Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ebakc Crusade Tournament, a tournament organized by Elben Batwater Aquaholics and sponsored by Lazy Couch. You are watching the quarterfinals of the tournament. Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, don't interrupt me. I'm doing my intro here. Taking part in his first EBA tournament appearance, please welcome our player from Hong Kong, Fib Brinogen! This player has also won a monthly card in the preliminary, playing males only and beating ending 3, scoring a high enough score to qualify as the 8th seed. And his opponent from Czech Republic, taking part also in his first EBA tournament. He is a bingo lockout runner-up. He is Larfa! Okay, I won't bore you with the details, so I'm speeding this up. I'm speeding this up to times 2. Okay, Phoeb's band Angelina. Yo, what am I doing here? He's targeting the supporters. So Iban's Logos is anticipating a Virtuosa pick because of his squad. Larfa retaliates by banning the couple, the Babel couple. Fib counters, he bans Virtuosa, which is still relevant considering this is an ending 3-centric tournament still. If we're talking about ending 4, then Virtuosa is basically useless. But it's not. Fibrinogen has one more deny. I don't know. So I'ma tell you the truth here. Fibrinogen's run is never mind. He's banned Quercus for some reason. I guess he wants to deny a good medic. Larfa claims shoe for himself, denying Fibrinogen the right to recruiter. But I don't think Fibrinogen seems to mind this one. Shu is like the meta operator, and since Larfa claimed the holder as well, he has an extremely powerful ending to strategy. And Larfa finalizes by banning Grey Alter, a ubiquitous pick in IS5. And Fibrinogen finalizes by denying Larfa Skadi the Corrupting Heart. Yeah, you see the address bar? Yeah, this was pre-recorded. So Fibrinogen actually ran on like May 16. But okay, so I'll tell you the truth here. So Fibrinogen, like in preliminaries, he suffered so much. And by suffering, I mean he went through a lot of restarts. Because for some reason the first encounter wasn't fated encounter. Under these rules, he was allowed to restart. This is his run for real. Well, for obvious reasons, I will not spoil you on what happens here. You just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you. I'll provide passing commentary from time to time. But this is not a professional commentary. This is a highly opinionated. Well, Matramon, aren't commentaries supposed to be highly opinionated? Yeah. Sometimes it does, sometimes it needs to be factual. Well, it's a mix. The important part is the commentaries need to be entertaining. Or in other terms, you gotta serve some good yappuccino. It has to be delicious. It has to make an impression on you. You have to serve a yappuccino so good that they're gonna come back to you and buy it again. Cappuccino, frappuccino, frappe. I don't even drink coffee. Who the fuck? What's the point of drinking in coffee shop? I mean, I get it. I get good coffee, but I'm not the type to drink coffee because of caffeine. I drink it because of the taste, and I'm like, I look at Starbucks and coffee shops like this. Bro, you serve expensive coffee. What's the point of it? To flex on somebody? Coffee, 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 coffee. I am going schizo. I can't give so much comment. I was recording this run, so I can't really give you away on what happens in Fibrinogen's run. You have to sit back and relax, as I told earlier. And frankly, I don't really want to remember this run. So I don't get spoiled either. Well, the main merit of a logo start is this. He has S2 to continuously deal damage to the spines that makes him a reliable Elite 1 starter. Hello? Wait, what? No, it's not recording anything. Wait, how? Maybe it doesn't give any sound. Maybe this video has no sound. Yeah, I'm not keen on giving sounds in here. Oh. Well, it does. It's the desktop audio. I muted it. There it is. Well, it's a little soft. There you are. Am I playing anything? Because I'm afraid of playing any unwanted music, you know. I played Linkin Park once during Papernator's intro and it got partially blocked by YouTube. I'm like, bro, I don't even profit from this. I just wanna play Linkin fucking Park. Why did I choose it? Because Papernator has the name Paper and I like Linkin Park, so I chose Paper Cut. Yeah. Well, I don't care if it's kinda lame or something. I just wanna see that it can be done. So hopefully, my gimmick is gonna be used on, I don't know, Bingo Lockout. Mind Hacker agrees on that. Since that Bingo Lockout is a 1v1 match. Wait, why did I do the player intro thingy? Because I was inspired by darts which has walk-on spectacles. Or if not darts, then boxing. You know how the fighters come out to the awesome music, walk in the ring, feeling blessed. How do I say this? These boxers are going to enter the stage set to a music of their choice. It's gonna give hype, it is. I like it. So I decided to do it here on EBA Crusade, even though my execution was pretty shitty in my admission. But I wanted to show that it can be done for Bingo Lockout because this is my real intention to show the implement the player intro music for the Bingo Lockout matches, and potentially probably even on skywalking or whatever international tournaments it is, the major ones. Okay, Fibrinogen chooses Lamp. Not surprising. He's used Lamp before in his preliminary run, which is males only. Because his squad was shit. He needs the lamps. He needs the lamps to survive, to get the powerful King's items. He's so reliant on it. Oh, I should have replaced this scoring board with Meltops, man. He has a better scoring sheet than I do simply because he automatically produces a receipt. And what I should have done is display, instead of the scoring bug on the right. Why is it called bug? It's a term, scoring bug on the scoreboard. Fuck it, I digress. What I'm saying is the scoring bug on the right should be replaced with Mailtop's receipt because it's automatically generated and I don't have to manually type it. But the problem is I do not have an Excel. My PC cannot handle it. I keep getting unlicensed product. I get it. Well, oh fuck. I'm gonna be called up to it if I don't show up. They're gonna cut off my Wi-Fi and I don't want that, so I'm gonna eat. This stream is gonna be silent for many minutes. All 7, you guys. See ya. Okay. Okay. Shoo. No showing the scores, please. Will you count the face of disconnect as a win since I killed? Hold on, let me see your score. Oh, let me see your operators. Hold on. Where's your temporary? It's lumen. The items, please. Um, you have a king's lance, so no bonus. Okay. So your provisional breakdown is your raw score is 2073, no Tin Man 60, Careless Magic 30, Crimson Corridor 50, Sordid 30, Regular Army 100, Emergency Lectured, Fractured 75. You have 1 Lumen, that's 10, 1 Face Up. Unfortunately, I won't count the DC on Face Up technically. But yeah, technically I wouldn't count it, but I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted actually. Meltap, will you count that as a clear? Um, Meltap, are you
One
here?
second. I was stopping the recording. So, which disconnect?
On
Because
floor 5, he completed a face up. Like there was a victory screen, but his
yeah.
emulator crashed. So technically,
Oh, he didn't get any.
the game reads it as a
No,
loss.
no. I would still count that because we saw victory screen, right? I didn't even. I felt it did not crash. It like counted everything correctly.
The
Yes.
problem is he received no reward from the face up because the game treated it as a loss, even though he actually won that
Hmm.
face up. But his emulator crashed, and then when he returned, the game displayed like logos a 2-star victory, and he received no reward, so it counted as a loss. So I wouldn't count it either. But I'm actually conflicted. But
No.
yeah.
We saw victory screen, right? So I would count personally as it was one for the scoring.
Uh, Hold on. Let me see my where
No,
was it?
ask Lazy how he will rule
Oh,
out. Because,
we're gonna have to wait for him. But anyway, let me
true,
uh,
but we are not declaring score anyway, right? Right now.
it's this one. I'm back reading my stream. Where is it? Where are you? It was this one. I'm gonna send you a
No, I think I know what you're talking about,
yes,
but
yes.
I didn't really notice the disconnect that he didn't get any rewards.
The one where he killed Jesselton, I think. I think it was
Yes, yes,
Jesselton.
yes. It was just something. Yes.
The problem is the game treated it as a lost face off. And normally if you win a face off you would receive a reward, but he didn't.
Mm,
Yeah, I think we should ask Couch.
ask Lazy because I would count it as a
Yes.
one face off. Yes, because we saw victory screen, right?
He will serve as the tiebreaker. Alright, we're gonna wait to see. We're gonna ask for Lazy Couch's opinion. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, 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 hey! No, not my stream.
A second.
Hello. Hmm.
Hey,
Mhm. Hey.
hello. Some actually no one's watching right now. Actually, it's like two viewers, but apologies for the issues with some stuff. Streaming this officially in Oyana's channel soon.
It's fine.
Arc Knights.
You look well, Doctor.
Oh, that was Fibri. Oops. He can still stay here if he wants. Watch live, but yeah. Okay. Uh, Ramon, are you setting up the stream?
No, it's ready. I'm just waiting for larfa.
Oh, he doesn't.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
ready too.
Yeah, he's.
But I'm not. Okay, balance limit is 828 ingots.
70. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You remember what you cannot use?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell this again.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I know. I have it written too.
Okay. Okay, you may now begin your run.
Okay. Should I defend myself?
Come again?
Or should
Yes,
I?
please.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thanks, Larfa. Okay,
Yeah, you can start now.
here we have Larfa's run. Starting with the fabled defender supporter um, showcase. He does start CE, Civilite Eterna. Very strong operating though. What do you think of his start so far, Ramon? It's definitely unique, no?
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead! Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix the long wire. You
Dokanon is pinging me on what's the drop. Well, I can't respond here cause I'm streaming on Discord. But Dokanon, if you're watching this, I I think you're a League of Legends player. Do you know how the game works? No, I know you're a Counter-Strike player, but I think you're familiar with League of Legends. So it's like that, except we have a reduced count. So what we're doing here is we let both players ban one operator each. They cannot use them, and then one player they pick 5 operators. I call this deny because the operators they pick, they cannot be picked by their opponent and vice versa. So in Larfa's case, so he bans Amiya, his opponent Fibrinogen bans Horn, so they cannot pick Amiya and Horn. And then on the deny phase, Fibrinogen picks Angelina, Logos, Virtuosa, Quercus, and Scalter, which means Fibrinogen can use them but Larfa cannot.
Very strong pick, aggressive pick by Fibri. You know, banning all the supporters that the defender supporter squad wants to take.
Yeah. That's why I required them to declare the squad so that the denies have meaning, you know. I want them to target ban.
Understood.
Yeah, but I think Fibrinogen said to me a few days ago that I think he forgot to consider a Civilite Eterna as a valid starter for their sub squad.
Yeah. Civilite Eterna does seem. I have never seen Civilite Eterna gameplay. One of the thing is, this is like a new. I'm not a very experienced defender supporter player. I play mainly sniper medic, and it's really interesting seeing Civilite Eterna well used. Why do you know why Civilite Eterna is good, Ramon? If you know anything about it.
Well, you don't mind getting spoiled on CN content, right? But whatever. Back in CN, there's like major tournaments here, and they place defender supporter squad in CB Light start, so it's valid. Why? Because it's mainly for her skill too, which deals through damage, so she can kill a spine semi-reliably. It's just tricky because of her range. Yes. Let me add one thing. Last tournament in global server in the IS Central Discord server is Castel Casino. So the rules in there, it's managed by Oyana. Oyana wanted to incentivize defender supporter by giving them a high budget. So one player that stands out in particular is Brickster. He mained Civilite Eterna start and reached the top 8.
Wow, that's well good news for Civilite Eterna players. Seems really good.
Yeah, the problem is Civilite is, or CE, or Teresa. Civilite is, well, she's good early game, but she struggles a lot on endings. I heard one player, I don't know who this was. Some players said that Civilite has some niche uses as a tanker for Teresis. I heard it's because of her talent that reduces damage against Sarka's enemies. So you combine Teresa and then you use Madrak, which also has a talent that reduces damage from Sarkas to tank Teresis. You face tank him.
Ooh.
So theoretically, this should result in Madrak taking absolutely 0 damage.
Yeah, it does seem really good for ending 2 and ending 3, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
Having
This also
a lot of
applies.
major-
Yeah, I forgot about. It's just that I consistently forget that Patriot can be face tank. I just keep seeing brute forcing it due to attack speed. And yes,
Well,
um,
people
we
get taxed in this tournament, no?
yeah, yeah, it should be.
So,
I don't know if Larfa is gonna risk it because it's a knockout stage, or if he actually practice doing Teresa plus Madrak to face tank the Teresis and Patriot. I have no idea. What's this?
well, to mention, I don't think he needs that big of a scaling in terms of points. We did see that Fibri's run didn't get all the way to ending 3. And did run Lamp, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
He did play Lamp. I think Fibrinogen, I think he deliberately chose to not go for ending 3 because he knows he has a slow device. As you can see, I think he went over 2 hours. So if he went for
Fear of
ending 3,
crashing.
yeah,
Understood.
he will get
Okay.
penalized. He wanted to avoid it. Okay, he takes Talons.
Yeah. Talons, so he does want the points. As okay, we see a caster voucher here. If most viewers know, the caster voucher. Well, this has a guaranteed temp recruits, and temp recruits do give free 10 points on recruit. We'll see. Maybe he takes it, but he might be more interested in the defender voucher, seeing as he's playing defender supporter squad.
Come again.
He might take the defender voucher because
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
he's-
yes.
he's
He has a
hovering.
lot of hope. I think he's taking Underflow. No, he is taking Shoe.
Ooh, a shoe.
I
Very solid. Caster? Does he consider the Leonhardt?
I don't know. I think he's taking Logos or Nim.
No, but Logos is denied.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. It's literally in the hood. Yeah, but he can pick Nim.
Mm. Nymph is a very good operator for stalling. Having Archglyph, a really good relic to have here. Really gives you an extra floor and more options. So he's definitely hovering over that.
Diligence is also good.
Yeah, as maybe you go a bit broke here, selling Catastrophe, selling whatever tower. Another one. He does get Glyph. Offsprings. Does he have enough to withdraw for it though?
He has enough.
868. Oh, he's getting another tempo up. Really greeting for those points.
Okay, Lucilla. Lucilla for the slugs.
Oh, that's true. She does do a bonus damage for the slugs or fragile. That's pretty nice. Huh. Some unholy tech here. Okay, prophecy. He does want to pick up that ending 2. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, by the way, I was looking for you on the ruling on Fibrinogen's match. So I and Meltap debated about it. So Fibrinogen, he had one face-up that he won, but unfortunately his emulator crashed. So when he got
Yes.
in, it displayed the loss screen.
I did mention yes, but I did mention that in response to that we could give him the bonus points for finishing off the face off, but he doesn't get the in-game score. Right?
No, I don't think face-up is counted on in-game score, if I remember correctly. But I'm not sure.
But he crashed, right? That's the issue there.
Yes. His screen displayed
Yeah.
victory, but his emulator crashed. So what's your ruling on this? My ruling
Yeah,
was...
I believe I mentioned that he does gain the bonus points.
Okay, that is Meltap's ruling as well. My ruling says otherwise because technically the game treats it as a loss. But since you and Meltap decide to give them bonus points, then your ruling will prevail. So, what was Fibrinogen's final score? Let me look it up.
Well, yeah, as you do that so far, looking at the clear, going so far. That nymph doing a lot of damage here, even though she's still E1. I believe that is something to look forward to. As
Yeah,
Shu
it
going
doesn't,
down.
it doesn't, oh, shit, why is it, okay. There's just some strange quirk about Discord this. If I put a full window, it blocks it, the screen freezes. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
that's not. Yeah. That is an unfortunate, well, issue. But yeah, we'll try to avoid that from now on.
Alright,
Okay.
okay. Where's the score?
It does clear, a lot of these floor 1 and floor 2 stages quite easily. Would like to say though that, looking at his plan situation, having 0 plans this far into floor 2 is a little concerning. Getting the free Saria though, that's definitely something you want to see. Like, despite it, not being the best of operators, it is still an extra body. So, and it can provide CC as, not being able to go to that emergency clear the crowd here. Um,
He can go for
Definitely.
he can go for
Yeah.
exhaust vents. I think that's the play here.
Yeah, Kaz Falls notoriously doesn't give any bonus points, along with the fact that it does not contain a plan.
No,
That's definitely bad.
there's
for
no
economy.
reason. There's no reason to go for that.
Mm.
Okay, I found Fibrino Gen score. It's before the debate it was 2494, and since we counted the face up that was won but crashed. So Fibrinogen's final score is actually 2,534, which means this is the score that Larfa must beat.
2,534. We have, interestingly enough, seen lower points in this tournament. Name a few: Tenebris, and we did have errors, so I won't spoil anything for a rebroadcasted run later. But yes, we have seen point scores. I believe even April hasn't. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ramon. Even April also has less than 2,500 points.
Yeah, 1.8k.
Yeah, and yeah. So like noticeably speaking, it is quite difficult to get for our top 8 to consistently get that to above 2,000 score. Well, and even though 2,500 isn't as high as, let's say, what Larfa scored during the prelims, scoring all the way up to 4,000 points. It is still something to consider, right? Like, 2,500 is not small, and you definitely still wanna take some risks, maximize some points on Larfa's end.
Well, all he needs to do is to beat ending 2 and ending 3, and I think he will win easily. Because usually, ending 2 and ending 3 is, those runs, they usually get 3k. So yeah, on the preliminaries, the only people that actually no, 3 people beat ending 2 and 3, Larva, April, and Mouse, who was eliminated because Mouse had a low emergency. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to come down to emergencies and a high base score. So Mouse was eliminated because he took Larva, and April got like the highest scores because they took Talons, and also because they had 0 tax and they got the No Kings Relic multiplier.
Yeah, okay, Larva here leaking a bit. Definitely not something you'd want to happen in the run. Although he doesn't seem to be leaking anymore for the rest of the stage.
Doesn't seem to mind though.
Well, any lost shield is definitely something you don't necessarily want. Going -1 here does mean that it is a little harder to possibly leak a named woman for a bonus point. We did see that leaking enough enemies did possibly cause Tenebris to lose his run previously.
Nah, well, we do know that Tenebris just lost, right? Well,
Yeah.
Tenebris lost because his squad didn't have enough power for the floor 3 boss. He thought that Texas would be enough to DPS down Calcit, but he didn't. But she didn't. She could not.
Unfortunately, she
Yeah,
definitely wasn't
not
enough.
enough power. So yeah, but we cannot really tell him what to do now because it's already done.
Well, we'll see. As you know, past runs kind of tell us some ideas about current runs. And okay, getting one plan back, that's definitely something you want to see. It's very high value on Larfa's end. As there we go. Ooh, college
That's
coin.
good. That's good.
That's a good relic. As we're gonna see here what else he plans. Getting a nice industry here. Uh,
I
Reclaim.
think he can
Maybe he
get Rise and
plans to
Fall.
get
He's
Rise and Fall. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Getting the Rise and Fall here as okay. Ooh, interesting choice. Getting the 2 shield. Yeah. See, if he did have the one more shield, he could have. Getting
he's taking
Beagle
the
early.
pledge. Take the pledge. And he gets
Okay,
catastrophes. That's good.
catastrophes.
That's good.
That's good. He does get a good amount of plants now to cycle. As Bloodline Debates is definitely a fight you wanna see early.
I don't think it's still trivial though.
Yes.
It's
Look at their
extremely
squad.
tanky.
You don't have a Calcit. You do, however, have the Nymph. So we'll see how it goes here. But definitely, this is three. These are three spines, right? It's not just one. It's not. It's not the usual
Yeah,
two from
it's
Bloodline
3.
Debates. It's three. So we'll see how Larfa deals with this. As I'm pretty confident he is considering it. Maybe. Oh, he's even considering activating the industry early.
Wait, really?
Really, that's interesting. As maybe he would have wanted to activate the demolition, decreasing all those spine stats. But we'll see how he cooks here. What does he have in store for
Oh, he
us?
has Nymph Elite too. That's good.
Yes. But is it enough? That's the question.
Oh yeah.
It is.
I don't think so, but well, he wants to fear the flying chests. He's relying on that heavily, and hopefully, the spines are destroyed long enough for Sibyllite. But he doesn't really worry that much because he still has a restart to go. So even if he fucks up, it's still okay. He
Yeah,
has
but
nothing to lose.
losing a run like this so far, I think his run is really good. So, if I were him, I wouldn't really want to reset a run as good as this. They're setting up the Civilite Eterna really early. Solid. As he just pops the skill in. Okay.
I just got reminded. I searched the WikiGG article about Spines of Epoch. Apparently, it is not classified as a normal enemy, but rather an enemy static device. So,
That's interesting.
in other words, it's like a roadblock. You know the destroyable roadblocks in Chapter 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
That's interesting. That's new information to me.
Reach your soul.
Okay.
Standing by. Your hearts now are
It does seem like he might. Okay, very nice Civilite Eterna usage, sort of clearing this, but like, I guess he is forced to leak this big enemy over here. Although 1 HP isn't the worst of his losses. Maybe we get. Oh, it just missed the Civilite Eterna bind. Maybe she doesn't even bind in that position, but So far, not doing so bad.
I think he's got this.
Yeah.
Lucilla is denting the spine a bit, but it won't last long enough. He also needs to
Not
kill.
enough.
Yeah. He also has a rolling chest. Oh, he's retreating in.
Yeah. I guess he is considering
Yeah.
really rotating that
Civilite.
Civilite Eterna just to get that final plan.
Yes.
There we go, and those are the 3 chests. Here's a big question, however. He does still have to deal with those 2 big enemies. So does he have enough for all the withered chests and the big enemies?
I don't think so.
There.
Those are the last enemies. Unless there's an animal, but there's no animal.
There is no animal. He can wake up that last chest here, but he definitely doesn't want to leak as
There's necrosis.
all
The necrosis is doing the work.
Oh,
There it is.
a huge necrosis value here. As
Okay.
okay.
Deploy
Does
Sibyllite.
seem like he can even get that last
Wake him up. Wake him up. You gotta wake him up.
Yeah, he's woken up. He ate the summon
No, the other one, the
Uh,
chest one.
chest. Ooh, you're right. As, it does seem he doesn't have any issues here. Just stalling.
He has to
The
retreat
last-
Lucilla. Lucilla is doing jack shit.
No, it's fine. As I think he's planning to retreat that Civilite Eterna after she.
Oh,
Sure,
that's brilliant.
fine.
That's he forgot.
Oh, he didn't get the chest. Oh no.
I told you.
The timing slightly off.
No.
That's.
It would have been a
that's
brilliant
totally
one.
twisted.
That's okay, that's okay. It's still a
That's
plus
fine.
15. But he could have gotten more though.
25
He really-
ingots.
he really
10 more
wanted to
ingots
grid.
his name.
He wants to greed.
Unfortunate. As okay, he does get a free Estina here. Some really good value.
Plus 10. Plus 10 points.
Okay. Here we go. Getting
Narrow
the
path.
narrow path face off. Really interesting
No.
choice here. Choosing the face off.
No.
He does have a catastrophe, but it is pathing into an emergency. So in the hopes that this emergency is a lot more plan positive, as well as really, giving him bonus points. But there are some hard emergencies. What emergencies would you say is hard for him, Ramon?
Come again.
What emergencies would be difficult for Larfa to clear, or give him a little bit of trouble?
I've got no idea. I think he's gonna struggle on Crimson Corridor.
I see. So we do have to be a little careful of Crimson Corridor, but it is a floor 4 map, and not seeing any emergency, what do you call this? Not seeing any boss keys, I mean, on this floor so far. It does seem like it should be no issue until floor 4. So he has opportunities to add to his squad before getting to a stage like Crimson Corridor.
Yeah.
In your commands, Doctor. Maybe I'll get to use them in the future too.
Here we go. Noxus Agent, something really nice to have. Okay. Considering the Sora, but maybe he does just get the Lucilla here. He is saving a lot of hope on these temp ops. He's gotten 3 so far, and with 2 of them being supporters, it is a lot cheaper. Oh,
I think his Teen is better. Oh no. Oh, he's taking Lucilla.
yeah, the Lucilla E2. A simulated skirmish emergency with the quite nice
Oh, he
setup
cannot.
here.
Oh, he's gonna struggle here. I think.
Why? What's the issue with his simulated skirmish? Does he not have enough? I mean, I'm more familiar with. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, I am a little concerned with his AOE. I do think he has enough baits for the big enemies here, but like, does he have Does he have the AoE to deal with some of the enemies here, as well
No,
as the big
the enemies aren't the issue. It's the opening
opening?
and the spine as well. So the top spine, he cannot kill it because he lacks the units necessary to do that. The middle one is he can clear that, but the main issue is how to open this.
Maybe
mean-
he considers bringing in an outblood, right? He despite not having kind of a hard opening, he does have 3 vanguards. So maybe he does need a little bit more damage to be able to um
Oh, it's like
well,
in
not really.
demolition.
Ooh, demolition, yeah. So the spine shouldn't be an issue here, but we'll see.
He has 3 valid openings here. He can open with beanstalk. The crab is very useful for that. Oh, he's not taking it.
Interesting.
He can
What
also
other
open
move?
with Yato. He can,
Yato.
but the problem is if the mortar goes in range of spines of epoch, they will take less damage. So Yato cannot one cycle it.
See. So we'll see about that. It is still E1 Yato, but um hopefully she does have enough damage to deal with all these enemies. That's okay. Going in the stage.
Come with me, everyone. You'll always know.
Those are 2 spines of epoch. Does the spine damage reduction stack?
I have no idea.
No idea, huh?
Maybe he's timing this. He's gonna time this.
There we go.
Time. Okay,
Yeah, he
retreat.
is timing.
Retreat.
Memories of CC9, I believe. As wow, very nice.
No, it's CC10. CC10 was Ashrin.
CC10. My
Yeah,
my
CC9 is
apologies.
this.
That's
Okay.
really good management by Larfa here. Not enough to get that one cycle, but he has cleared of a lot of the threats or a lot of the slugs in the middle. So how does he? What does he do next for this?
He has
stage?
enough DP, I think, to deploy Susuro and then Shu simultaneously. It's 42 DP. I think
But he did miss out that bait timing with
No.
Yato, so I think that's what he's considering.
He deploys Susuro first and then Shu, so that Shu takes the aggro from the mortars. And then hope that Shu can have enough HP. Okay, he's doing the post deploy.
Yeah, he does post deploy. Okay, very nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's
mistimed
fine.
it.
Not fast enough. That's one of the really difficult things here, where sometimes your post deploy just isn't fast enough, and he doesn't have a lot of healing here. Oof.
He can kill the mortar, wait for it to attack.
Maybe he also kills the. Okay.
Okay. I think
Very
this is
nice.
enough. This is enough.
This does look enough, like it's enough as. Putting that Civilite Eterna in range of the. Of the cannon fire. Would that be
Oh,
okay?
she has barely enough. Barely enough
Wow.
Barely. Not enough HP. So the cannon does exactly 3,000 damage. It doesn't increase with difficulty, fortunately. So it's important to remember that. If you're doing simulated skirmish on EM, make sure that your units have exactly 3001 HP or above.
But you know, if Civilite does take damage, from that mortar, she doesn't survive cannon. So we'll see how Larfa manages it. As
No,
maybe
no,
another
no.
Yato is enough.
No,
There we go.
CB Light has 2.9k HP. I saw it.
Oh,
So she will not survive the
enough. So she
cannon.
still dies from cannon.
Yes,
That is a big problem.
it is.
Actually, doesn't all of his operators die from this cannon over here?
Not Shu, at least.
Least, but
And she's gonna suffer from necrosis because of those
oh
this
no.
this vehicle on the top right.
Yeah, as okay, that's a lot of leaks. We'll see how Larva manages it.
Okay.
Okay, I believe that Yato might die before the cannon shot. Yep, that Yato is dead. Does he get that? Oh, he does get the block. As
But
I
not
believe
enough.
Vigna doesn't survive. But he does stem the bleeding, as only one has leaked so far. Very well managed by Larfa.
Oh, this is gonna.
Question now is, can he get the last spine?
No,
Oh,
he
maybe
cannot.
He does leak
He
more.
doesn't want to.
Cannot? Really?
He knows. He know. I think he knows he cannot get that spine. He needs to survive.
He needs to.
He just needs to survive.
He does leak these.
But unfortunately, he's gonna lose here. 8, 7, 6, 5.
Wait,
Bind.
wait a moment.
Bind. Oh, I thought he lost already. It's not.
No, yeah, this is a floor 3 reset, as it is an unfortunate signal loss, but he does have another chance to run it back here.
Null.
Oh wait, he does have Archglyph. I totally forgot about that.
Me either. Oh my goodness. It doesn't
Okay,
count,
he
by
does
the
have more
way.
chances here.
He doesn't get the bonus from this.
Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate, but he does get
Oh,
Civilite Eterna, or is
okay.
Civilite Eterna start.
A small black crown. The black crown.
Okay, he does have some really good relics here. Divine Speed, historically, patching up, really buffing some really strong snipers. Bloodbath, being also really good for some perma-stall strategies with a Chobai. Uh, he's definitely happy that he had that Archglyph right here. I'm pretty sure he can even consider getting the Diligence as a buff. As a
Yeah,
sort of
diligence
buff.
is great here, but I don't think this is worth it for him.
Yeah.
I- if-
I'm inclined to agree, as he does reset, not getting any of those vouchers.
He skips the crown.
Ooh. I'm not sure if I would play the same, but okay. Gets the flames, gets the plan. As okay, Bridge of Knowledge giving him a lot of HP.
Quercus is banned. Quercus
So you
is
can't
banned.
use that. Losing out on the 10 bonus points because Quercus is banned. That is unfortunate.
This is okay. This is where Fibrinogen's ban is gonna hurt. There's a lot of supporter vouchers here, but he cannot take Angelina. This is gonna sting.
Yeah, that is a big sting, as Angelina really helping the supporter defender squad now.
Yeah.
Having her IS mod, having Levitate, being a really strong operator.
Yeah, and she would have popped off with Diligence as well. Diligence,
So
yeah,
good.
the minus SP cost. She would have popped off with that.
Hope I didn't get too rusty.
Definitely. So overall, good choice by Fibri there to ban.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're now going into Plotted Sky. This is one plan. He doesn't have catastrophes anymore, but it doesn't seem like a big issue. He did get one plan back from the relic that did give 3 plans. Actually, do tell me, Ramon, is it guaranteed to always give you one plan at least?
Plotted Sky always contains a spine, so yes.
So no, sorry, not the Blotted Sky, but the relic that gives 3 plans. The one he just bought from the shop.
The
I've
squirrel.
always wondered.
Is it the squirrel or the
No, it's
nameless
not the
totem?
squirrel.
Oh, nameless
the
totem.
totem,
Yes. It always gives one plan, and one. I think it's one inspirer, one lingerer, and one plan.
Ooh, that's really nice.
Yeah. Let me verify this. Nameless tot.
Bring it on, all of you!
I haven't seen someone purchase nameless totem and not get a plan. But I'm inclined to think that it always gives a plan. What does other people say? Oh, there's nothing in the chat.
Okay, not much to say here as
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you.
Standing by. Finally. Am I up?
Look into my eyes.
I think he wants to recruit Holderer down the line though.
definitely a strong operator to recruit here.
Once he gets Holderer, he has ending to unlock.
That's definitely good, yeah. He still definitely wants to E2 the shoe, but I don't think he is in any issues with regards to hope as sniper voucher here. Does he consider the maybe Ray? Very interesting pick by
Very
Larfa.
nice.
As maybe he considers to re-roll this encounter?
Yes.
Emergency? As ooh, very nice to see emergency plotted sky over here.
So the last encounter node on an Archglyph Bosky, I think it's always the encounter that gives all life points.
Ooh, that's not what you wanna see.
Yes, he doesn't want that. So it's a good decision for him.
It's okay.
I don't know the rationale behind the Ray here, but I assume he's going for a tempo pick that can target air. So he's taking Ray.
It's a very interesting pick. We have known that, you know, Cruise Alter is a really strong pick in IS4 in IS5. We also know that stuff like Gray and Rosmontes are very strong. However, they don't target air. So you have a point that Raid does seem like a really strong, a really good anti-air pick over here.
But my personal opinion does I think he wants to go for Holderer, saving hope for Holderer, and probably an agent as well. Because he's claimed Ines. So I think it will be important for him to pick Ines or Cantabile to a lesser extent. Because I think he struggles in
Yeah.
DP here. He only has Beanstalk as a Vanguard and
Well,
Vinya.
he does have a no. He does have a what they call this
A Myrtle?
Myrtle,
Oh,
but
yeah.
He hasn't brought her to any stage or any. Well, she hasn't been relevant so far. So we'll see
Yeah.
it eventually. But it does seem like he still lacks the DP.
悟空は雨がよし。
Screw it. Bring it on.
There's a problem with IS5. It doesn't favor Myrtle very well because she's slow to act. Well, this is based on my experience, however. I think players can still open with Myrtle start, but they need to memorize the openings of the map so that they don't leak.
Your hearts, turn back. Don't let your heart shatter you. Mission accomplished. <sighs> 作戦終了っと。ドクターも少し休んでて。こんな大変な任務ばかりじゃ
Okay.
体が持たないよ。
As he is getting up to the
Well,
next
would you look
floor.
at that? Oh,
What did he
oddities.
get?
Oddities.
Oddities. He does have a lot of plans currently. 7, quite a nice number to see. Maybe he does consider re-rolling these two encounters immediately. Or
Yeah,
at
just
least one of
reroll
them.
that. Reroll. It's reroll now.
Yeah, you definitely still want the scout giving you one plan for E2 and some hope. Careless Magic, a emergency that doesn't give plans. However, it is.
No,
extra
no, this
bonus
is
points.
dangerous. This is
It's
dangerous.
very dangerous, huh?
Because there's oddities. But he has Lucilla. But no,
She
the
doesn't
prop.
seem to be doing enough.
Oh
I'd
no,
still be worried.
I think he cannot sustain it. He has a
Does have to
sus.
drop a few relics here. As okay,
Catastrophe.
activating the catastrophes, so it
Not
isn't
yet.
as much of a waste yet.
Outblood.
Outblood first. He is maximizing that bridge value. It's okay. Discarding memorial stones. Maybe he does use the catastrophe next. Oh, consume. Interesting.
No,
And
he's
pillage.
just bridge maxing.
Yeah, he's just bridge maxing. He is still 6 toil away. Yeah, using the invasion here. So he's at 49 and the catastrophe. Now his operators have a lot of health. Maybe he can do careless magic, but it is still very dangerous as you mentioned. Ray E2 here, very nice. As there, he definitely chooses to path up to lottery fight. Getting that one plan back.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command. All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Good scenery here, Doctor. We're counting on you again today, little apple. You can do it. Look into my eyes.
So, lottery fight, not the hardest of maps, right? It doesn't seem like it's a big issue here. Ooh, he did miss that. The normal missing of Yato skills.
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
It's okay.
Time to say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound. 戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
He does have to most likely proc that thrower enemy here. Lucilla might not survive here as... Okay. Procking it with the Yato. Very nice.
This will be over soon.
Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Get ready, guys. Who is disturbing the balance? Look into my eyes.
This will be over soon.
Okay. Getting some really good damage on that last enemy here. As Nymph simply fearing it to death. That's a really long fear duration. Okay. There we go. As Larfa does clear the stage easily. Now that I think about it, just to confirm, Ramon, is the timer going? I don't see it move.
Oh shh. Oh. Ah
Oh,
fuck.
no. We are...
Oh, I reset it because I thought he lost an arch. Ah fucking. Oh my god.
That is well.
Can you No, I can't do it.
Unfortunately, that is a it's happened on our end. But
I'm gonna do an estimate. So, when did larfa start again? I think it's... Shit.
I'll recheck for you. I'll quickly recheck. As-
Oh hell. Oh my god, why did I... Oh.
Okay.
Well, we can do a countdown instead.
Here we go. Okay. Timer did reset at 31:23. Added with how far we are from that ending. I believe he is. Okay, give me a really quick moment here.
45 minutes.
45 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that support. This is pretty good. It is a little unfortunate. We did think he died, but he's still alive, and he is taking that careless magic. So, you did mention earlier, Ramon, that this is a very dangerous stage for larfa right at this moment. What sort of problems or what kind of what can kill him here actually?
It's the slugs, the dread casts. It's a lot of factors, but they're gonna grind him down.
I see. So, okay, we know that there's a lot of factors, but like
I think careless magic is a part medic check and part AOE damage check.
what would you say he's lacking more of? AOE or
Medics, it's medics. But fortunately for him, Shu is taking literally no damage so far. But she cannot sustain it for long because she's gonna get hit by necrosis. So he's using.
that is a definite issue as
Okay.
maybe he does bind the last few enemies, big enemies here.
No, he's killing this one. The wacky waving Sarkas.
Okay, very nice. Very nice. He is like avoiding a lot of damage from this one Sarkas enemy with that Civilite Eterna. As unfortunately he can't out heal that Crow. Crow taking damage, but it does seem like he's doing quite fine. Although Shu is almost at that necrosis proc here. Quite dangerous.
Now unlocked.
Solidify.
Low.
Low. Okay, 41, 45. He doesn't want to do a lot of damage yet here, as there may be a dead cast spawning soon. Drops the Yato and still not enough damage to spawn the dead cast. But
Yato is definitely helping there.
yeah, it does seem that he is almost done with the stage and we haven't seen a single leak from him yet. Very smooth by larfa so far, as
Yeah.
he does have to worry about this. Probably the floor 3 boss.
Standing by.
Choose the MVP here. She takes no damage whatsoever.
Okay. That Myrtle is on skill 1, so that does mean she cannot heal that that crow. He is stalling a little bit for this one enemy. As okay, wait, his damage. Oh no, maybe he doesn't survive this stage after all. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Oh, but maybe. The
No,
second
no.
turn up?
He's dead.
No, he's dead.
That one's going and he's there it is. Okay.
There's-
I gotta reset the
As-
timer now.
Yeah, now it is an actual reset. His floor 2 or 3 reset here is used. As unfortunately he did not survive. So you're right. Careless Magic is a very scary stage. He does forfeit the right to be able to choose which floor 3 bonus he is going for. Gets the plants though, something he is happy to see. It's okay, there we go, Civilite Eterna. Gets Namas. Oh, he is considering. Oh, okay, he goes back to the usual Susuro, showing hovering over his current ingot count, 858. He does have a balance limit of 30 more he can withdraw from, as he does open up bad neighbors here. That's definitely, I believe, quite a bit better than his previous setup, where he can get a plan from this stage.
Just to verify, is his balance is 858, right?
Yes, so his limit will be 808
Yes.
for the end of this room. Unless he does not get fated encounter or uses floor 1 restarts.
Oh yeah. There's still a possibility. The reset hell.
And with the reset hell. For those who don't know and for those who haven't watched our prelims, for some unfortunate players, reset hell does exist, wherein fated encounter just does not want to cooperate with us.
Yeah, so the specific rules of this are, let's say you play, if your first encounter on floor 1 is not specifically the fated encounter where you get talons or lamp or doodle, if you don't get that, you can reset. No questions asked. So you either speed run to a floor 3 map using blueprint squad or shop squad, or you can play the run out and go straight to floor 3, reset from there, and then do your run so you can get a floor 3 buff from it.
Yeah, he in fact well, he can, if he is considering to reset on these runs. I have mentioned previously that we are banning depositing ingots because of possible reset hell. It does lengthen the experience quite for a bit, and we do want to avoid that from taking too long on reset hell. As Vanguard, something you definitely want to see here. Getting the Myrtle, very nice. As safety inspection.
Another plan. Another plan.
There's definitely something Larfa wants to see here.
Ooh.
He is at 5 plans after this fight. 5 plans.
That's
going
good.
into floor 2 is pretty
Holy,
good.
he's eating good.
Maybe this is the better run after all. You don't get Archcliff, but you do get 2 plans. As 19, is that the regular enemy count?
No, no, no.
It's not. Okay.
Actually, you might be right. Because normally, safety inspection emergency, it spawns... Oh yeah, you're right. It is an animal.
Yes, it is an animal. As okay, that's something you definitely want
Yeah.
to see on.
Because,
streams like this.
normally, safety inspection is 18. If this is emergency, it's 19 because there's an extra Wendigo at the beginning. Wendigo is the one who hits twice. You know, he looks like Hyper Grip Head.
Yeah.
I call it the Wendigo. The actual name is Sarkas Maze Returner, but I call it Wendigo.
It's from the Wendigo race. So
Yes, yes.
it does make sense. As you know, a lot of sort of what do you call this? A lot of the enemies don't really pose a threat or can't really kill this defender here. Oh, he does get the Fatty though, and Fatty can't be blocked. So we'll see if his squad is in fact enough to deal with this Fatty. As he activates the Civilite Eterna skill here, chalking down Fatty for quite a lot of his health. Doesn't seem like it's enough though. Getting half chunk.
Well, this is one good thing about Sibilite. Fatty only reduces damage, physical and arts.
Yeah, but does he have enough here? As
Yeah.
the Civilite Eterna skill, it
Oh.
does expand on skill activation. So
Yeah, it's
maybe
tricky
he only
one.
needs a few more shots, but is it enough? As yeah, it is out. Oh, maybe.
There it
Come on.
is.
Wow, that's a very nice skill by Larfa. Oh, we're here. Very clean. We'll see the relic here. Maybe it's something very good. Designer's ruler though, not the best, but medic voucher nonetheless, really nice.
Okay, pure stream is good. He needs this. Talents and Fate. So, let me give my opinions about this. So, back in Castle Casino, my go-to medic was pure stream as a starter. Specifically because of Careless Magic. She does the best there because of her wide range.
See, that's really cool. That's a really cool setup. As okay, hasty escape. Really interesting stage to get. If those who've read those kind viewers who have read our rules, there is a named woman enemy on this stage, and leaking a named woman enemy constitutes to bonus points. Ramon, do you know which named woman enemy we will find in this stage?
Let's just play this stage out. But do note that if you deploying a unit there will cause some weird pathing issues. For lack of a better term. Let's see if Larfa is aware of this.
We'll see. As historically, this named woman has been not leaked actually for a lot of time.
I think he's not gonna kill it.
Yeah, he just gets the kill. Yeah, he just gets the kill trying to play it safe.
No
Counselor
parkours,
does
no
not
parkour
play it
allowed.
safe.
No parkour allowed. So if you deploy a unit there on Humus style, if Counselor blocks him, she will not blink for some reason.
Really now?
Yeah, I've tried this before. I think we've seen this before as well. I don't know which exact match it is, but it's happened there before.
Okay, I see. That's okay. Victorian scrap medal. That's quite nice. Oh,
A Schwartz.
definitely not the best, but still good damage. Ignores a decent amount of defense here. Okay, relocation though.
That's big.
Really,
That's
really
big.
strong. Maybe he considers it. It is a solve for ending 3 entirely. Does have 26 ingots, so he's not necessarily poor this stage considering the withdraws. As specialist voucher, he did get the Yato last time. He just resets and avoids the relocation, but does pick up the homestas to immediately sell it. Okay. This is a very interesting setup. I do think his shop on the reset isn't as good as his last, so avoiding relocation, very interesting play by Larfa here. Your thoughts, Ramon? Okay. So we are getting news that
Larfa is
resetting.
resetting.
So he is using a floor 1 reset, and he is gonna quickly run it back with a ingot or a blueprint squad reset to get the floor 3 buff. It is a very interesting choice by Larfa. I guess that floor 1 shop wasn't enticing enough for him to really convince him to run the rest of the run.
Yeah, floor 1 is dog shit. He makes good use of that rule. That's legal.
It is illegal. It is quote unquote counted as a loss, but it is a legal loss. As here we go, gets a doodle.
Oh wait, no, it sounds illegal. No, it's allowed.
It's allowed.
Allowed. Some people may mishear this as illegal. No, it's allowed. It's within the rules.
It's okay. Does get the seaweed. Gets the tuho. Wait, but these are all fights. Oh, never mind. Oh, he gets a free reset. That's how you know I don't know how the ingot squat works. Well, it's fine. As there we go, we get the floor 3 buff here. So we are hoping a bit. He has invested some ingots, so his new limit is 802 from 852. Gets the 2 plans back, but is the start he does prefer, getting as much economy as he possibly can. And the Susuro. And the Hamas. Okay. So here's the thing with this pathing. Hasty escape, not the best. We have seen him not really wanting to play Crown Slayer, but Vermin also a stage that that notoriously doesn't give plans.
I think he's
So,
going for emergency. Because emergency always gives an item when beaten.
Yeah, so getting the relic and the just extra points raw score wise is something that Larfa definitely wants. But
Then the path also I think it's railroading him. He has a high chance to get fated encounter. So no reset angle. No reset hell.
well, we'll see, as we've been proven wrong before.
Yeah, classic HG.
Okay. Not much to say about this Vermin.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I don't know if I don't know if what is it?
Go ahead.
Okay. I was about to yap cause I don't know if there are players here who play Balatro, the card game. I don't think people cause
Quite a bit of players who play Balatro. Tell us about Balatro.
I don't know, man. If I yap about Balatro, I don't think these players are gonna get it. But on Balatro, it's a game where you score as high as you can. So there's a build here that focuses on the Jokers, Baron, and Mime. It's been memed on in the Balatro community as the one who gets the highest scoring potential. So if you search videos about Balatro, about scoring not a number exponent infinity, you're probably going yeah Balatro you can score literally infinity.
Dang, that's definitely something.
Yes, it's a game about math disguised on a poker veneer. Damn. So I would like I was thinking about what's the Arc Knight's equivalent of Baron Mime? And then I was thinking, oh, it's probably the undulation lump squad. You know the memes about Baron Mime scoring very 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 high, but the problem is you need a lot of setups to get there. So I hope you don't mind I hope it's okay if you don't understand, but on Balatro, if you want Baron Mime to work, you're gonna need a lot of steel cards. So when you play a steel card, it stays in your hand, it gives a 1.5 multiplier. When you have the Baron, each king held in hand has 1.5 multiplier that stacks with steel cards. If you have the Mime, all cards that are not played and stays in your hand are reactivated if there are any effects that are activated specifically when they are stay in hand. So if you mix that 1.5 times 1.5 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5, that stacks a lot. And when you add the red seal, and when you add the red seal to the steel card, that's a king. So king, Baron, Mime steel. So that's like 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 times. I've lost track of how many times it will fit, but in the end, it's gonna score a lot of multipliers. Like it's gonna score in the millions. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if someone in the chat here is gonna counter me. I hope someone counters me, but I feel like the Baron Mime build is similar to the Undulation Life in the sense that it requires a lot of resources and if you fail one, it's gonna be liable to fail easily. So it's like, so in on Arknights, you know how
Definitely want all the pieces.
yes, exactly. So do you know how the undulation lamp works, right?
Yeah, more casters, more damage, no?
No, it's not. It's just not more
Oh.
casters. So I think I termed it the wrong one. It's Lapland lamp.
Okay,
Yes,
I see now.
it's the Lapla. I called it undulation because it's based on the hand of undulation relic, which Lapland wants, and Golden Glow to a lesser extent. And now you get it. It was quite popular in CN as well, but then people found out it's overrated. It sucks. You know, despite its perceived power, the tier 1 pro players here on CN, they don't use it because it's very risky.
Undulation.
Yeah. And when you try to go for ending form, sometimes it's gonna fuck your strategy up because Lapland and Golden Glow, they're gonna target the boats instead when you are kidnapping somebody.
Oh, that's a throw. That's a generational throw right there.
Yeah, it's gonna unintentionally throw your run.
Dang.
But that's enough about it.
Well, so far, Larfa's run does seem to be doing quite well. He does pick up a Responses here. His floor 3 looking quite strong so far. Brownstone Altar, hey, you can gamble for more fights. 852 considering selling the nice homes dust. Empty thoughts maybe? Oh, okay. City driving. He does have a lot of thoughts to sell here. Considering that altar, maybe he even considers the lucky coin. Does give you a lot of ingots. As okay, getting the defender.
Is he gonna take no, it's taking Kami.
Gumi. Very respectable choice here. Very strong defender for IS5.
Oh, he's taking kings.
Ooh, that's a very interesting choice. For those at home who aren't aware, not taking King's Relics in your run does increase the ending multiplier by 1.1 times. So Larfa effectively picking it up here does mean that he doesn't really mind not getting that bonus multiplier. So
Yeah.
very interesting choice by Larfa.
Well, trying to go for that multiplier, yeah, it's big, but it's also very risky because you have to win your run in order to get that. If you lose, you don't get it.
Yeah, that is a big asterisk on the multiplier. But he does still have to win to overcome Fibrinogen's run. As we said, 2-5, although not the highest score to beat, it is still not like a free score to beat. It's not 500, it's not 1,800, and IS5 has been historically a little bit rough, a little bit really punishing with some of these epoch combinations and some of these really difficult fight combinations. So even though Larfa is all the way here, it's not suddenly free, and we'll see how well he does all of these stages.
Warriors of Rhodes Island.
Okay,
May you
does have a really nice catastrophe though.
I can
Question being how well he can get both, but it does seem a little rough to get both. As I'll see how Larfa does it. does go for the top
It's a pure idea,
for the top one first.
equally worthy of respect.
Does seem like he'll also be easily able to get this last one after the redeploy of Civilized Eterna as he heals the girl. He is getting a lot of value from this first stage in floor 2.
Is this normal?
This is in fact normal Furnace Fall.
Oh, I think Gummy is in trouble. Gummy is in trouble.
Kami is in a bit of trouble as okay. Just placing that quartz does kill enough enemies to stabilize her.
Okay, thank God it's not King of Sarkas.
Oh yeah, that would have been really dangerous, as we have mentioned before. Certain epoch combinations along with stage combinations, although still in floor 2, is really scary.
Scary indeed. Very scary. Okay, he's got it. Is this it's an animal?
Okay. And
Oh.
he gets another fatty.
He's got this.
Yeah, he does have this. As I don't know, Fatty might be having a little bit of a suicidal streak here. Not sacrificing himself just once, but twice to Larfa.
Doctor, your ideals.
Oh, is that Civilized Eternia just barely missing out on that on that Fatty? Yep, he still kills it, no problem. Hovering over that ring of death.
The two long white beams up in the sky? Yeah, those are mine.
Okay, getting one deployment limit, something you definitely appreciate, and another supporter voucher. Okay, definitely not as many temp ops as he had previously, but he does have quite a bit of hope to hover over a few choices, as maybe he does pick Roberta. Interesting. Having more ground presence is definitely much appreciated here. Okay, discarding Homestust here. Maybe he can consider using something like discarding the Initiate and the Outblood here. So he is resetting this encounter. Safe house! That is definitely quite a nice, as he does choose to amplify it. Hoping for the 3 plans choice. Oh, maybe? Yeah. Oh, E2! He does pick the E2 over the 3 plans, which is a very interesting choice. Cas Falls. Although Cas Falls doesn't give a plan, this is a bit, I will say, it does give a plan now thanks to catastrophes, but that plan is quite difficult to get. As we'll see how Larfa does deal with this stage. That Roberta is not skill level 7! What are you doing, Larfa? Well, it shouldn't be too much of an issue, as Larfa does have a very raised Rosmontes here, getting the Eterna, Hamas, and Kumi.
Yo, I just briefly disconnect. Oh my god.
Oh no, are you back? Hello?
Yeah, my back. It is for a brief moment. I thought I was.
Apologies. I didn't realize that
No, 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 no.
well,
No, that was just for a brief moment. And I was just silent because someone asked me about something IRL.
I see. Well, we're back, I guess. No streaming issues here. That's a myth, in fact.
Yeah, no issues. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, oh. Is he taking that much?
He did activate the deathmatch here as Ramon, tell me about deathmatch. What does it do?
That much, 3 random operators gain attack bonus, defense bonus, and attack speed.
I see as maybe he is planning to get the spine with that Resmontes. Does just choose to leak one enemy here.
Oh no, Rosmontis is under necrosis. He's dead.
Yeah, she doesn't
She's
quite
dead.
survive that, unfortunately. But it should be an issue as he can probably just rotate again.
I think he can. He can defend. He just wants a spine.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit greedy. He could have avoided that leak, but we'll see. Oh, we do get a correction from a chat here that it is a rest bonus and not a defense bonus.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, wait, but those enemies doing a lot of damage here.
No, he's
Wait.
dead.
He's
Wait,
dead.
he can clutch this. He can still clutch this.
Is the Rosmontes enough here?
Deploy at the last possible moment. Spawn the rock. Spawn the pillar. Pillar it down.
Oh my. This is quite okay. He is alive. That is really good news for Larfa. He has me sweating here. Oh my god.
Okay. Well, he won't get the spine, but that's okay.
Yeah. You know what? You don't get this. Wait. There is tech. He does have the Gumi here. He knows. There's a little bit for healing so that Gumi doesn't die. As this is gonna be quite a slow spine, but he does seem like he can get it. Maybe he can even consider, well, no, probably not consider placing the Hamas. There he goes. Wait! Oh no! As whoa! The stun! He does get the plan! Wow! That's really close. That's a scary stage there. Kaz falls, ladies and gentlemen, on floor 2. Truly, those update stages not making our lives easier here in IS5. Okay, getting the plan and the witchcraft, definitely two things you want to see here. Okay. Does get the Ray E2 here as going into this false intrude now.
Does he have a vanguard yet?
I believe he doesn't, so it is a little bit of an issue opening.
Yeah, it is.
It's okay. Rhodes tacticals. Oh, transceiver, something very nice. Possibly make his choices on recruits much more well varied. You know, getting that vanguard that lacks, maybe getting a caster that he might, if he like one. Oh,
Grand Wish.
rocking the Grand Wish. Very interesting choice.
He needs
by
that
Larfa here.
shields.
As catastrophes going away. Okay. Quite the path. What do you do here, sir? Okay, maybe considering Blotted Sky here, there is a boss key below that safe house. So with the added choice, he does have a higher chance to get more plants from this and the emergency after. Or maybe he just goes to the shop here, making his run a little more consistent.
Sand Beast, you need to get going.
He still has the option to proc the witchcraft a bit early. Oh, as he does choose to use industry instead.
Does he have a... Is he going for a path that contains a boss key, however?
Well, his path in this case doesn't directly connect to the boss key, so
Oh.
he does have to spend 2 plans to go down that boss key.
4 plans in total.
Yep. So 2 plans to path down and 2 plans to enter, which is quite expensive, all things considered.
Yeah.
However,
Which means the best place to go for witchcraft is the boss itself then. And he needs a vanguard soon.
I can hear the sorrow.
well, here's the good news on Larfa's end. He does have a safe house right on top of that boss key. So he has a good chance of getting the 3 ingots. Sorry, not 3 ingots, the 3 plans up.
Yeah, but it's chance based. It's chance based, however. He needs good.
Yeah.
He
The
needs
thing
good.
is, he did upgrade that safe house recently. So he has 4 choices, not 3.
Oh, that's nice.
So we'll see what Larfa ends up with here.
Look at that. Defender supporter squad. Now it's going for flingers.
Hey, defender supporter. All I see is sniper medics. Sniper medic. Well, not really sniper medic. It's like flinger meta. That's. Rosmonte is a really strong operator now after update with her IS module. Okay, there we go. The industry spawns here. The 3 chests. Sniping them far from with the ray. Very nice. Doesn't even need to deploy contrail for a little bit of extra damage.
No enemies in sight, but I'm sure they left behind
Okay.
some pretty good stuff.
Doing a 5.
Taking shoe?
Okay, there we go. Sending the shoe here.
Oddity.
Oddity is definitely not one you
There
want
it
to see.
is.
There we go.
That's what you mentioned.
At 5 plans. And he can pass into that lottery fight here right after. Possibility loses 2 plans. So his mental toil looking not the worst here. As we'll see what relic he gets from the boss.
Oh, suspicion.
Quite nice. Does get the plan back. Sorted surveillance. Does he have enough for this?
He doesn't have a... Does he have a... I don't think he has a hand of rumble, right? Hand of rumble?
Doesn't have hand of rumble.
He doesn't. But I think he can. He has Ray. He can just kill the spines from there. And then use Rosmontis to lane hold. But it is...
That is a strong option.
But it is on oddities, however. So the spines benefit from the plus HP from oddities. That's the problem here.
That is definitely a threat that Larfa doesn't want to see here. As we'll see how he solves the stage right now. He is considering it. And we know, although Larfa is a safer player than some of the other prelim players that we've known, he is very aggressive, you know, getting top 1, and he is our top seed with 4,000 points from prelims. So I think Larfa right now is definitely thinking how to clear the Sordid Surveillance. He does have the word carving knife, so
Oh.
those epochs, yeah, do decrease in stats, but
That's actually
okay.
good. This is gonna come in clutch.
Ooh, using the shoe, the non-M9 shoe. Would have been really nice to see that M9 here, but you know, maybe he doesn't need it. He's fine. Let's see how he does.
My knocker says the enemies here are more deadly than the spines. True. But that's where Rosmontes comes in. She's good at thinning the crowd. Oh yeah, this is a ×2 loss. Life
Yeah,
loss.
this is ×2 life loss.
Okay, block him.
Just immediately activating skill.
Oh no.
Okay, that's quite dangerous here.
This is dangerous. Okay.
Okay, getting the second one. Okay, very nice. As it does seem like he has enough damage, I believe.
Hold the line. Hold the
Very
line.
nice. Truly a sniper player by heart.
Hold the
That
line.
crowd. Okay. Okay, there is a large wave of enemies he definitely can't exactly immediately kill here, so... that
The spine is gone.
Spine being gone, yeah, very good. He does. That means his damage reduction is also gone.
Got my bolt and hearing movement.
Oh, wait! Targeting that spine though. Don't know if he wants to see that. Okay, he does unfortunately one enemy. But one enemy in the face of 3 plans? Maybe not the worst. We'll see. All we can say is he has to survive this first. Placing the shoe? Okay. Stemming the bleeding a little bit. Okay.
白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
How should I know?
Okay. I don't think it looks like he can get that last spine, however, unfortunately.
Nah, ignore that, ignore that. He needs to survive.
Yeah. He is still in risk of dying here as there are 4 more four more enemies?
There's an animal.
There is an animal here as okay, Ray does easily clean this last few enemies up. Ooh! I'm not sure if that's enough damage though as
Well, she's certainly trying. There's a dent. There's a bit of a dent in there.
that's quite a dent so far.
The knife is doing work in there.
Okay, he definitely will get that eventually as maybe he still needs a Susuro to heal? Maybe not. She seems quite healthy despite all things. Okay.
Yeah, it's the king's legacy.
That is quite nice here as okay. What do you do here? This is a hard part, right? He definitely wants a plan, but he also doesn't wanna kill
No, he wants to kill this right now.
right now? He doesn't get the plan in time though as okay.
He doesn't mind it. He doesn't mind that.
Interesting choice. Okay. 2 plans, still pretty good from a sordid surveillance.
さすがはドクターのスキル。頼りになるよ。
3-dimensional art display. Truly, something Larfa does not want. He might even consider not getting it at all as it removes his King's buff. Oh, wow, and still not getting a Vanguard voucher this far into the okay. Maybe considering that Hodor right now.
That would be nice.
Very nice Hodor as okay. He does avoid the 3D art display. Very very strong choice. Burns the respite here as he goes into Wish Fulfilled. Okay. Ghost City.
I think this one is.
This does provide a few bonus points, I believe, but it isn't quite. It is a floor 4 stage. So, what do you think? Is this a dangerous stage he should take, Ramon, or should he re-roll it for something else?
I think it's doable. Cause this is a this stage is full of the reborn slugs and the rot eaters. They're very tanky and they're further tank. They're so tanky. So you combine that with oddities, they become more difficult to kill. But he has Rosmontis, and she can crowd control the mobs here because
That is true.
yeah, they only travel on one choke point, which makes it doable.
Okay.
I'll keep a watch that way.
As it is an emergency, so surviving this does give him quite a lot of value here.
今から起きることを見たくないんだ。離れてて。
Stun also giving him extra damage thanks to String Puppet. Quite a lot of value here. Yeah, there we go. Some chip from the arts damage. Nah, doesn't seem like a lot, but it does stack up when you have a lot of enemies taking extra damage from it.
It's okay. I will remember each and every one of you.
Okay, maybe consider putting down the shoe here, sir. As that pillar is not surviving this.
You lot stay up there.
Oh, just places the ray back.
私が一番よく知ってるからね。あなたのたわしの死なせないように気をつける。I'll use the drugs and come
Okay.
No, Contrail can't do it.
They killed one though! Good job, Contrail. Okay, does have to be a little careful though, this. Oh, Rosmontes is in range. Huh. The more I learn. Okay. There's quite a wave of enemies here.
Ah, Rosmontis is bleeding. Kill it now. Nice. Can block him with Contrail. Susur is in trouble. He's in bleeding. She is bleeding. Alright, that solves him. Still has the animals. Here comes the air support. How courteous of these twigs. They won't wake up until Dark Lord is dead.
Yeah. Wow, that's okay. They do want to get that extra bonus health. But you know what? It's good, you know, giving more time for the first sacrifice to come up here. Okay. Very nice. You're getting lots of animals here for Larfa.
Oh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble.
Definitely a bit
Oh
of
my
trouble
god.
there.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no. You
wait,
can't do
wait,
this. You
wait.
can't do this.
Larfa. Don't die, don't die. Okay, Ray saved the
Thank
day.
God.
Oh my. Larfa, you can't do this to us. You can't give us a heart attack every single time.
His King's Legacy is coming in clutch.
Yeah, giving
Thank
a lot
God.
of value here. It definitely seems to be the right choice here. Emperor's Collection Church Alms. Some quite nice relics to have. Specialist. Maybe
She going
considering
gravel.
Ooh, maybe even the Ethan. Oh, okay, gravel. Really solid choice here. As Oddity is finally leaving him emergency lottery fight.
Yeah, thank God there's no more oddities. This is free one. This is a free one.
Yeah, maybe you can even consider using witchcraft right about now.
In fact, he is going to use it.
Yeah, Silent Guardian. Ugh, not what you want to see. You know.
Probably for
Only
Hodor.
giving one plan.
I think he's using it to kidnap Hodor.
Yeah, definitely an E2 you want to see.
Warriors of Rhodes Island, may you all return victorious.
I just noticed in this tournament, all of the higher seeds are gone.
Well, that's the thing, right? One of the biggest things about our
Oh wait, no. I'm wrong.
No, Ramon, you can't be trolling me like
I'm not trolling. I'm an idiot. An idiot doesn't troll, does he?
Well, I don't know about that.
Can we can we talk about the results of past matches here? Is it safe?
Yeah, sure.
I'm like,
Well, okay, no. There's one match we cannot talk about because we
Which
unfortunately
is?
have to rebroadcast that match.
Which
Wait,
is?
for a moment. The Mind Hacker versus Johnny match. We cannot mention it before.
oh yeah. But so far, I think April and Meteor just ended, right?
Yeah, April and Meteo is a match that
Yeah,
had
April was a second
along-
seed and he was eliminated. Same thing happened with Tenebris, the third seed. So far,
Oh yeah, that is a thing. We did disconnect from that last match.
yeah, it's on me.
It's a spoiler, but yeah, I don't think it's any secret based on how well Meltop did and how badly Tenebris did on their matches. That well, as you can see, Meltop has gone on to win his match. So two of our higher seeds have been eliminated from our tournament.
So far. Couch, you ever play the shooter game? You ever play Counter Strike?
Well, I have played Valorant before, and I'm not good. I'll say that the games that I have, I've been really good at shooting. Actually, is those old arcade games. You know, House of the Dead, Time Crisis.
Oh
I,
my
those are the
god.
games I'm good at.
I remember those. Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm
Time Crisis. Oh shit,
I'm
you're
freaking
so
out.
old school.
screw those regular shooters. You gotta go back to the arcades.
The real one, you actually shoot a gun. I've tried I remember Time Crisis. It's regular in the arcades on my malls back then. I tried it once and I fucking suck at it. But that's because that's because I'm not used to playing it first time.
That's
you know?
fair, yeah. Sometimes getting those really classic Time Crisis machines. House of the Dead is so hard to find nowadays. So I'm really sad, but those are that's a part of childhood memories.
Yeah.
Something look forward to.
I can't believe it. I was asked. I was about to talk about something esports. No, you don't play Valorant. Yeah, fuck Valorant. Fuck CS. This
I played Valorant for like 5 seconds and I left. I couldn't stand it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
to all the
okay.
Valorant gamers out there.
That's okay. I play Counter Strike before, but not on a competitive level or online. I just like Counter Strike because it has a good esports scene that's been long running. And I'm actually about to watch a Counter Strike match right now. But about to. But it's not live yet. But yeah, light gun games is where the real shit is at. Light guns.
Yeah. Okay, looking at Larfa so far, Catastrophe is definitely something we want to see. Maybe he can get that second.
Yeah, he can. He has Ray.
Can. Ooh,
I think
he
this is
does
a
have
non.
Ray.
I think this is a non-issue for him. Oh.
What? Links?
No.
Mister?
Plug it in. Humus the plumber.
Lock in, my friend. Lock in.
Humus the plumber saves the day. No leaks, ma. No leaks. That's on
At
brand
least
for
he
him.
doesn't have
He's
to worry about the cannon this time around.
Well, he needs to kill the vehicle, so Shu doesn't
Yeah.
get necrosis. Anytime now. There it is.
There we go. Some really nice showcase of Civilized Eterna, and why? She's pretty good.
Kill him. Kill. Okay, so going back to Time Crisis. You know the game Nike, right?
The game. Sorry.
Nike. You know the gacha
Yes,
game
I do
about
know
the
Nike.
hot girls shooting. So yeah, they're taking cover.
There's a picture, yeah.
I think. And like, I was thinking, oh, these hot girls are taking cover, fighting. Oh, it reminds me of Time Crisis. You know, you're taking cover, you're aiming.
Yeah, it does. With enhanced trickle physics, of course.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the point of the game. But you know, games like this, I think there's more to it than just jiggle physics now. And nowadays, crash.
I did try Nikkei for a bit, and unfortunately the gameplay wasn't quite my thing. But to those who do enjoy that game, good on you.
Yeah.
I've heard some people I know really do enjoy that game.
I don't play it because my devices suck.
Understandable.
My
Okay, getting another Vanguard voucher here, getting the Myrtle.
That's good. He has a Ines. So he
The
he finally has a good squad now.
Yeah, he definitely
just-
can get the proof of Babel here. Elder Crown as he starts making that really strong rise and fall. Maybe even consider Memorial Stones and the Homesdust. 4-leaf Clover is something you do want to see as a Talents player.
He just needs a good medic besides Susuro. And then he gets a good one.
Ravings. That's not nice. Okay, Fisher Restraint Speed. Oh, Toy Limit plus 5. Interesting choice.
Silent Guardian has a 2 extra spines.
Really?
This is exactly the same stage that Fibrinogen went earlier. This is the exact situation. Silent Guardian, Catastrophes.
Dang, that's
is not-
definitely something I want to see.
This is not going to be trivial for him. Fibrinogen had Logos by the time he went to that stage. So and a Calcit too, so he was able to clear the spines out.
We'll see if his Rosmontis is enough for the stages. Yeah, as you mentioned, it definitely isn't trivial.
Yeah. The problem is he's gonna worry about the crossbowmen here because these terminals take lives when destroyed.
Yeah, that is definitely concern us. Maybe his raid does a lot of work here for him.
Yeah, hopefully she does.
She'll need to.
Larfa
That's for
also has
sure.
string puppets, so the damage on bind is gonna count. I hope so.
Not a lot, but it is quite nice to have any extra damage wherever
Yes,
you
yes.
get it.
There it is.
There you go. 7k, yeah, that is a lot of
Oh, he
damage.
just
for-
one cycle it. Okay. I was worried about nothing. He just one cycled it. Okay.
Very nice.
Very nice. Okay. He's got this unlocked. Okay. We can relax now.
Yes. Okay, Rosmontes taking damage for that, taking damage first. Not something you wanna see, but it's fine. Having enough
But why
TP.
did you deploy shoe first? You get shot. Don't shoot the little girl that's throwing slabs of hunk of metal at you. Don't shoot me.
Okay. As the Silent Goliath here being a little bit stunned by Rosmontes' hits.
Is this elite too? Bind them, bind them. Bind
Well,
the
he's gonna
Goliath.
have to wait for a little bit of a walk here as there we go, double binds. And he's not long for this world. He just gets eviscerated, deleted
No way out.
easily.
No way
Yeah.
in, no way out. A, li- a little girl throw a 5-ton steel pillar at you. You may be Do you think there's insurance in Castle, Minehacker? There's no insurance in Castle. You're only paid in wait, what's the wait. Are they paid in
I don't even know if they have currency in Castle as mercenary work can only get you so far.
well, are they paid in Originium?
I don't know. You're paid in your you're paid in 5-ton concrete pillars. 5-ton steel pillars.
Yeah, by the way, Minehacker says he doesn't know where to pay his taxes.
Can't
Well,
avoid paying his taxes.
well, you have a point. Well, we do keep talking about the Castle Revenue Service. But, you know, actually, when does the actual Castle Revenue Service show up? Do they show up?
We don't know, but
We don't know.
we'll see if at the end of this run if
Is
Larfa can commit tax evasion here.
No,
He
it's
has
not
to
tax
be-
evasion, it's tax free. Oh yeah, it does count as tax evasion. Yeah. You
He's
don't pay your
evading his
taxes,
taxes.
yeah.
Oh, getting another boss key here, right connected to the rogue trader. Wow.
He has a lot
But
of plans.
It is connected to that elusive merc. Ooh.
Oh, it's
Maybe
good.
he does consider rerolling it here.
This is good for him. He has a lost and found as well, so he can use. He has enough plans to go for ending 3 once he gets Prophet Horn.
Yeah. Here you go. He's really considering rerolling that elusive merc.
Okay, that's
Emergency
good.
pass
That's a
up
plus
of
2
it.
plans.
It's definitely much better to see.
Yes.
Sweet, sweet plans. That holder. Oh no. Okay. Entering here past the aqua. Well, pausing a bit, thinking a bit. Okay.
Fine visibility. I can see more than just danger.
Doesn't seem like he has a big issue so far in the stage. However, the enemies do hit quite hard and also fly away. So we'll see how he does here.
He has Rosmontes. He doesn't need to tank the flyers. Well, I
That's
think he
true.
does. In the case of this one.
Yeah, Ina's one hit away from sort of dying here, as she is getting a lot of extra DP. There we go. Very nice. Very nice Ina's showcase. Oh, a shoe over there. Interesting choice.
Needs to bait the flyers.
Interesting choice though, choosing Shu over, say, a cheaper operator like maybe Gravel or Myrtle.
Yeah.
Okay. How does he get that last plan though?
The spine?
Oh, he does have the ray.
Yes.
He is waiting.
Steal. Oh, you're gonna let him escape. Ah, no problem.
No problem, indeed.
Afraid of my position. Yeah. Not anymore soon. Everybody!
Don't. You'd better watch your step.
I will remember each and every one of you. Mission accomplished.
Okay. As there we go, getting all the plans and finishing the stage without any leaks. Very nice from Larfa.
Okay, so far he has a good squad, but I don't remember having him scoring a emergency yet. So far, right?
Yeah, not really having I believe the best luck with emergencies that give points here. As okay, Night Lance.
Kings.
Very strong relic here.
Okay.
2 kings.
Blessed. Wow. What's next?
That's gonna be some very strong holders. Some
What's
very
next?
strong
A king's
responses.
crown. Okay. Shamare.
Cover, yeah, for that 50%, for that defense reduction here as going into possibility.
Get inside. He still has the minus, the double life loss, however. So he has to be
Yeah,
extra
he
careful.
does.
What's that? Oh, the
plus
DP.
50.
Nah, that's okay. Okay.
Definitely,
Reroll that, reroll that. Epochal gaps. Okay.
Okay,
That's good, that's good.
that's really good for Larva. That's a lot of ingots on his end. As
Fortunately, there is no epoch running. I think he's got this in the bag.
yeah, we'll see how well he does against this Epochal Gaps.
Okay. He's gonna use holder perma-stun, which is good because he doesn't give a fuck about necrosis when he's doing this.
Yep.
This is why Holder is one of the strongest guards in IS5. He doesn't give a fuck about necrosis. You try to face tank. He has first skill to heal it. Yeah, he can't stop me.
He just can't stop winning as Pokelgap's here, giving him 5 plans. And more ingots too with that crow.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I'm listening.
家族が傷つけられるのが嫌。家族を傷つけそうなものは全部壊すよ。
Okay, pausing. He's thinking a bit. He realizes that Ines isn't in range of that spine, unfortunately.
No. That's okay. Cause that allows her to hit the Sarkas crossbowman.
Yeah, that is definitely something he wants to see here.
That's a good
That's
ray
good defense
placement.
on them.
That allows her to hit 4 spines.
Yeah.
And if it still fails, he still has gravel to bait out the shots so that Ray doesn't get killed.
Ooh. That's nice to see.
No, not really.
Box on top.
Not really.
He should be fine here as
The only enemies that's giving him trouble are the armed spies and the dread cast that spawns from it. But he has Holderer. He can just giga tank it. No sweat. And as for the swarm of these Wendigos is taken care of with Rosmontes. So he has
he
this
does
unlocked.
have to contest with some of the big enemies of the stage.
Yeah.
Namely what's the name of that enemy?
The armed
The-
spies. Oh, the
No, not
the
armed
absurdist. The red ones.
Yeah, the big red enemies on the stage. They're quite threatening in the sense that they
Nah,
do
he has Ray to do
lots
it.
of damage.
He has Ray to do it.
But there is an extra spawn on emergency, so I don't know if he can deal with both at the same time over here.
Nah, he can. I believe in him.
Okay then.
Yes.
It's okay. He does set up the shoe that is S3 to do quite a bit of stalling. Ooh.
Gummy tech. It's just enough. But he gets hit.
Yep. Okay. We see here quite a lot of stun value from the responses. Okay. How does he get this crow? Oh, he just shoots. Never mind. Why was I surprised? Easily. Easing into the end of the stage here.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, and here are the big red enemies. How does he handle this? It's okay. Yeah, so that is one immediately dealt with thanks to Ray. But how does he deal with the other one?
Holder is 3 block on skill 2.
Oh,
Okay. He's 3 block. He can just tank
oh
this.
the stun really avoiding that big cross stun.
Easy.
There we go. Easy.
That's his first scoring EM.
Well done. Well done. getting a lot of ingots thanks to the double ingot relic over here from the Bosky fights.
Oh boy. 71.
Oh,
That's a
Bosky.
lot of money.
Or the music box.
Yes. Greed for more ingots. That's right. And he gets the Age of Berry as well. Okay, that's the final piece of his. That's the final piece that he needs. He has this
Drops
unlocked.
the home dust here, gets the wishful
Gowl check. Of course.
Wow.
Aqua Piton. Oh my god. He has the coin as well, right?
I don't think he does. He didn't get the coin earlier.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
I
doesn't
thought
get
he
it.
had.
So the big trouble now, or well, if you can even call it that, we'll see how Larfa deals with it. How can he evade taxes at the very end of his run?
He has a shop above. Upon exiting the Bosky, he has a shop above it. He can just choose to spend his.
True.
Yes. This is going so well for him.
Wow. Yeah, definitely very well for him.
So much.
Imagine you get he's getting so many extra floors, so many extra fights. Floor 3, floor 4. Maybe he gets another boss in floor 5 too. We'll see. That 50 DP just allowing it to immediately start really easily. Not even low on DP thanks to the Ines and attack speed combo. Okay. Shouldn't be any more issues during this stage.
Not like it's a bad thing.
Okay. Larfa. You know, I would want to say one thing though. One thing Larfa does have to be a bit careful of is the amount of time he has left. Although he still has about an hour and
86 minutes.
say, hour and 26 minutes?
Fifth. Yes, 26. Yes, it is.
Yes, an hour and 26 minutes before he does get the 200 point penalty. Although it doesn't seem like much or like a lot of time, he does have to be a bit careful here. He has, I believe, one more boss key to go through due to ending 3. Oh, as he can consider getting the touch here for the
He
bonus
does
points.
take this.
Very nice.
That's the first one.
He does exit this boss key here as considering the rope reader.
Go to the shop. You have a lot of money.
Yeah, he does have to drop a few plans here. As I don't think he wants 3 ingots. Not very valuable. Maybe burn a lost first. As that, that is enough to be right below obstructed mine here. As wow, he gets the squirrel. Squirrel being a very strong relic here. Getting the thoughts catcher. Now he can't avoid any taxation frauds. Getting the miniature stage model, getting the dollhouse, no more issues starting TP.
Divine speed is good.
Wow. Convalescence. Wow. Oh, fortification.
The voucher is also good, but he doesn't want
Oh,
it.
look at the.
Or does he?
Who's to say? I would definitely consider selling some of his relics here.
Doesn't have enough money.
Or sorry, not relics, but
Withdraw, withdraw,
Withdraw.
withdraw.
He does get 50 more ingots soon, so withdrawing here might not be the worst option, right? Like,
He has 30 more to spend.
yeah, that is definitely a lot. He can even dip down lower than that if he can invest enough at the very end.
No,
Oh,
no,
he
no.
just chooses to avoid as he goes
Square
into that
box.
lost and found. Getting the square box. That is elusive merc. He does want to reroll that. Oh, maybe he wants a spine. Reading a little more for extra spine.
No, 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 no.
However, no, he does avoid it.
He doesn't even know what the elusive merc with the spine looks like.
Yeah, that that sounds like something you would forget. Avoiding the.
Oh, silk band.
Yeah.
Silk band is good. Silk band is good.
Really, what does it do? Tell us. Tell us.
No, I was just so if you don't deploy an operator gains plus 50 attack speed. However, if you deploy an op on the surrounding 8 tiles, they lose the attack speed and they take damage.
Oh, that's
But
well,
I
it
just-
doesn't affect him too bad.
I just say it's good because he has holder, and I was thinking, hey, he can just perma-stun him. Perma-stun the slugs with S2.
He does have S2.
And he has Rosmontis as well.
Yeah. That is a
So-
220 ASPD Rasmontes. So
But
Very
the
nice.
problem is, his Aya berry is only on E1, but it doesn't matter. The only spine that spawns on the catastrophe is on the right side, which is, I think, this is where usually you place your Aya berry, and she doesn't really give a shit about necrosis. So yeah, it's good for him.
definitely has. Okay, he does have this squirrel, so he is gonna get a lot more plants. He's definitely to a certain extent already overflowing with plants here.
Yep. Of
He's starting to really truly cash out, getting as much value as he can.
He's doing this right now. Okay. So, on another topic, I think Fibrinogen's score of 2.5k is pretty high for only one ending.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah. I mean, Meltap did it on Doodle of Hope, but he had to do some esoteric gimmicks to do that. You know, he had to
Truly
the doodle shenanigans and the floor 3 shop
Doodle
rum in
shenanigans.
order to do that. And of course, Fibrinogen could have scored more if he actually succeeded in pushing Fremon into a hole. He mistimed it. You know?
Dang. But let's see. You know, although how does it is although we are he does have a lot of value. It is of note that larfa doesn't have a lot of bonus points yet, so
Yeah.
maybe it still isn't enough to quite win against Fibrinogen's score. So he definitely still has to work a little bit more.
He does.
Especially after not getting the King's multiplier for going in just to get 2 King's relics.
No, this holder position is so difficult.
Well, doesn't look like he's having that much of an issue so far.
Yeah, but those barricades are closing in.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is.
Don't wanna leak.
Yeah, he doesn't wanna leak.
Getting the Ray there. Maybe a little early, but he'll
The
be
pro
fine.
the
Sure.
problem is I don't know if this is actually true, but you know how Hoderer and Aya are next to each other? They're constantly losing attack speed and they don't attack as fast. Or
I'm
maybe just
actually
or
not sure. I feel like they might.
I don't
Yeah,
know
they
if
do look quite a bit slow.
yeah.
Like they only have lance bonuses. And not
I
the
mean,
hammer
look at
bonuses.
how Ines attacks. It's so fast and Rosmontis too.
Yeah.
But Hoderer doesn't
Those in the
attack.
chat who are more knowledgeable than us, please tell us. Do operators lose the attack speed here?
On
If
Silk
they
Band
take
Mystery.
Yeah.
I don't know man, it's either that or Hoderer has increased attack interval on S2.
He does, but that Aya doesn't look quite fast as well.
But I'm more inclined to think that on Silk Band Mystery, if they're next to each other, they lose the attack speed buff.
Yeah. He clears it quite easily.
Hey, he gets a 50 points for these troubles.
Knight's Witchcraft here as first aid. Quite a great relic to have. Specialist here. Maybe consider E2ing that grabber. Oh, just getting the Yato. Okay. That is the end of catastrophes. Diamond Light as his dole increases.
Sufferings.
He has to drop some. Oh, wait, Sufferings is definitely not good here.
Nah, he has Lakebed Aegis. I think.
Oh, that's yeah. It does have like the Aegis. Does activate the portal here as okay, considering to drop rope, discarding Home's Dust. One more. Okay. Who does he send through a portal? Oh, there it is. He's sending the Kirin. Wait, no, he also has the Aya. So he could send the Aya or the Kirin Yato here. Okay. Let us see what Larfa does.
No, I'm not scared. Point where I'm hearing movement.
I know what to do. Don't
Same battlefield, different day.
Good scenery here, Doctor. I have to get serious now.
Enough. Time to end this.
picked out your bait yet? Nothing can mask the sense of despair.
Okay, wow. That Ines still doing a lot of damage to that spine. Scratch damage nonetheless, but like a lot of scratch damage. That's a lot.
So that's a finally. Am I up?
I have to get serious now.
Picked out your bait yet?
Got my bulbs fitted. I'm done rambling in the dark.
That is a dead Frost Nova. Not leaking named woman. Shake my head.
If he done that, it would be suicide. Because he has the -2, the double life
That's
points.
true. He does have double life. That is my bad. Oh, shake my head. Forgetting. Asking Larfa to just suicide his run.
This is why you don't sim Oh wait, no, never mind. I simp as well. It's a self-report.
We're counting on you again.
No, I'm not gonna deny. Look at that Rosmontes and Ina's
Ashes
surviving on 1 health? How?
they consume.
Is this legacy? King's legacy? Barely
No,
killed
no,
with the
no.
light?
Silk Band's HP loss cannot kill.
Really?
It doesn't kill.
Okay, as
Not anymore soon.
So you know, like the Jeek trait, where they lose HP per second. It's like that, minus the kill part.
yeah, it is losing them more HP than it's gaining.
It's gotta retreat
Okay.
in. It's not there. It is.
Stock, your ideals are equally worth.
That's right. Teresa, teach
Showing
him a
up little bit
lesson.
with Teresa.
Teach him a lesson. Not to mess with the mother of all sarcasm.
Without your base, nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Larfa is sending a message to Bulldog Castillo. He's coming for you. He's coming for him.
For sure.
I know nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, now he needs to pay attention on who to bait here.
Yeah, as he does have the portal.
Okay, AA is out. Touch is next.
Yeah, so he can't send A anymore. I don't think he has enough time to that. But he's always planned to send that Yato probably, so...
Nah, I think he still has a lot of time for Aya to come up.
Oh, really? Cool. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is quite a bit of a slow stage.
I know we can't hide your fear. Don't better reach your step. I know how to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Okay, does he remember to deploy the operator to send? Sir, surely.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
there we
taking
go.
Yato. He wants to take Yato. Not Aya.
He is at 1 hour and 19 minutes now, so he is getting. Well, he's more than halfway through his run.
Oh yeah, Couch, by the way, is my YouTube stream still up?
That is a good question. I've been sort of checking it.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's still good.
It's still
live.
good? Okay, thank God. Cause the OBS, if I disconnect and then reconnect, the stream instantly dies, and I have no way to resume it.
That is understandable.
So I need
As-
the problem
We
is
will be-
I forget to like stop streaming and then resume streaming so it doesn't get recorded. I don't want that to happen.
Understood.
So it's still good,
Well,
right?
yeah, it is still good as look. We have here Larva getting epochal gaps
Again.
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 Just free plans all around. Hopefully he does clear these stages a little faster now as knowing the amount of time he has left, it's quite a bit smaller than before.
Picked out your bait yet? I know better than your step.
Activating that ray skill a little too early for Sand Beast to come up. Well, no issues there as he just decimates that. One little tap of the skill activation. Wait, is the crow actually recovering HP from King's Legacy?
Points where I'm cleaning up.
The what now?
King's Legacy, the HP increase, the 3% HP percent.
Yes, that's King's Legacy.
Dang.
I know who can hide your fear.
Okay. That is all the plans on the stage. He does get all the spines. So now all he needs to do is slowly clear this out, or actually quickly.
私はあなたの影。
Don't keep me waiting.
Don't doubt me enough. Time.
I'm done rambling in the dark. Magma will build up originally in veins. Keep your distance. あなたの誰かがやらないといけないことがある。Keep striding forward. I shall be at your side. Melt away. Life-depriving stone. Anyone hungry?
Okay, activating some of the spies, having Gumi proc as many of her stuns as possible thanks to the increased ASVD.
You go.
Caught my pioneering movement. 誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
Okay, as last enemy here, clearly no problems for Larfa. Quickly finishing it off with array skill activation. Okay. He is quite full of ooh, yeah, his mental toil is not looking very happy here. As okay, respond to embrace, something you definitely want to see. It's okay, specialist. Maybe even considering an Ascalon or an Ethan here. Okay, there's the Ethan. It's okay. He does change that Ghost City into a Time War Intentions. Is forced to discard plans. What an unfortunate reality here. Ah. All the plans he worked so hard for just to be thrown away.
Yeah,
time rotation is gonna be doable. No, not doable, but trivial. But because he already has Holderer to just cancel out the world cursors. If he defeats those world cursors, he can just lick the automata.
Yeah.
Should be easy for him.
Let's go!
敵を確認。行動開始。
Oh my! Wow! Blistering speed.
Guys, volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long. Got my boats kitted. Got my boats kitted. 私から逃げられ I'm done rambling in the dark.
Okay. Easily killing those world cursors here.
I thought he would use Holderer. I guess Ray is a safer option.
Truly, the true sniper player telling us how to play this game.
Sniper player? I thought he was using Mr. John Depp's supporter.
Do you see any supporters other than Civilized Eterna? I think his squad has two more.
Well, he has Shu.
snipers on
Well,
the field.
oh, he has Shamare. I guess that counts. Well, this is what happens when your opponent is banning Angelino and Virtuosa against you. So I think he's justified.
That is definitely true.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
He just kills these automata. No time to rest.
But he can afford to do that because he has Aya, Fiala.
Yeah.
Aya is just a walking no necrosis card. You bring
He has
her
enough attack speed to make it work.
attack speed. Nah, it doesn't. She doesn't even need attack speed. She's just a walking no to necrosis.
Well, that's good for him then, avoiding all the fallout that
The old days.
you'd experience.
Joy is real.
Getting a caster here. Maybe consider the Santala? Oh. Click. Solid choice, if I must say so myself. Does have to drop a bit of his thoughts here.
Remember that he's only have like 62 minutes left at this
Yeah,
point.
He does have.
If he's aware of the timer, he's gonna and he wants to avoid the what do you call it? The time penalty. He has to speed run floor 5.
Yeah, it's definitely something you want to avoid.
Yes.
But
But on the bright s-
1 hour is still a lot of time, but for floor 5, definitely not something you can spam your emergencies on anymore.
yes, indeed. On the bright side, his ending 2 solution is pretty much set. So he can just like
It's very
I
true.
if he knows what he's doing, and I believe he does, he will not have any issues on executing the ending 2 solutions. So it's gonna save him a lot of time trying to clear it.
Got my boats kitted.
That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, Couch, are you aware of the solution for ending 2 that involves Holderer and Shu?
Yes. In fact, I have used it before.
That's
So,
good. Because these two are exactly the ops that I do not have. I have roster issues, man. I have roster issues.
Yeah, you definitely want to see that holder issue. As you know, with Shu really known for that skill 3 usage, being able to teleport Theresis out of way farther before he gets to that phase 2.
Yes.
That's definitely something you want to see as like on Larfa's end, right? Like, you want to stall Theresis killing all of the extra mobs and then like pacing him, so it's a lot easier on your on the player end.
Doctor, your ideas are equally worthy of respect. Got my bolts kitted. あなた誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。悪霊はみんな消え去った。
Encounter. Okay. You wanna go for it? Rolling Ancestors
He
time.
does.
Rolling Ancestors. Nah.
He does avoid it. He does get the Vanguard gate though.
Ah, yeah, that's good. That is good.
Very nice.
Oh, King's Crown. Oh,
Wow.
150, 150. 150 attack.
Look, he's swimming in buffs right now. There's no way he loses this run, surely.
No, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. You can jinx that. Okay, King of Sarkas. Fortunately, it doesn't occur on the boss. Okay, Rogue Trader. He already has Time and Light. So what's he gonna do here? I just spam emergencies. Oh, there it is. A scoring EM. Land Reclamation. That is good. None of the threatening enemies are Sarkas, which is good. The Sarkas enemies in Land Reclamation are melee. He won't have any problem with this.
That's very, very good. That's definitely something you want to see as. Okay, that is an emergency. Actually, this is a good time to ask a question. What's scarier? Normal, regular army or emergency land reclamation? Thoughts?
He can... No, regular army is... I think it's trivial for him at this point. Because he has Ines, he has Yato, he has Holderer and Eyafyala to tank the central lane. He has Ray to deal with the drones and the... Yeah, he has Ray to deal with the drones and the Swamp Rovers. I think he can still do his on EM. On EM too.
Yeah, look at the speed that his operators are going at.
Yeah.
Having convalescence, having all of the relics.
He's extremely cracked. Look at that. Yato is nearly one-shotting the cannons. This is emergency, by the way.
That
So-
is this is a high roll run.
Yes, it is a high roll, but yeah, but he got there by using talons. At this point, you know, he did the development correctly, and now he gets to reap the rewards.
Yeah. It's okay.
If I were free, it's no use. Got my book and that's as far as you go. Point where I'm cleaning up.
Don't doubt your own judgment.
Okay, I'm gonna set this as already cleared, because there's no way it's gonna lose.
Wow.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
nah, never mind. I just told you that we cannot jinx this, and now I'm doing it.
Surely he clears this, right? Well, yeah, I'm also pretty confident he's not in any threat of losing here.
Oh, flowing madness. Please, slow your steps. 誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。Mission accomplished.
One great victory isn't enough to tip the balance, but it can buy you a moment of respite. You may catch a breath now.
Okay, there we go. As he's hovering over the screen a bit. Okay, not sure what he's thinking here. Oh, actor's jewelry box. Plus one toilet. Hey, that's kind of nice. He's 129 ingots. That is a fat, very extremely fat tax. We will see if it's gonna bite him or if it's gonna reward him in the end. As getting the E2 touch here. Okay.
I think he needs to do
Considering
encounter. I think he needs to do encounter. He does. Okay,
he
Witch
does
Curse.
not.
That's a plus 20.
Witch Curse, pretty easy stage.
That's a plus 20.
Notably, he doesn't take the top path. I think he did notice the amount of time he does have left, so he is rushing a bit.
He does.
Ending 2, not very fast. Ending 3, not also very fast. So he definitely doesn't wanna. Maybe like he wants to leave around 20 minutes, or at least 30 minutes left before he reaches that final last stage.
Yeah, he has 52 minutes left as of this time of speaking. Actually, did you know? On the table published by Lesotho about the clear times of IS5 stages, it says that ending 2 is actually faster than ending 1.
Yes, but that's if you kill everything on time.
Yes. That is true. That is true.
That's if you spawn kill everything, and the question is, are you gonna spawn kill everything in this stage?
Here for me is needed.
Well, it's not viable, of course, on a D15 context. But
Well, we'll see. Look at how cracked Larfa's run is. Maybe we will see it.
I don't even know how to spawn kill the enemies on ending 2, because the map is so wide. But on the other hand, he shouldn't have any trouble clearing this with this cracked run.
Yeah, definitely.
And I believe he's practiced this shoe holder strat many times before. So that helps a lot. He won't spend a lot of time. That is for sure.
Okay, last 16 enemies. He is spawn killing, so he is clearing this stage faster than usual. Single ball 2 from Civilite, giving him a bonus 500 HP. That's a lot.
Enough. Time to end this.
Just waiting for the last few enemies to spawn and walk to their deaths here. Choosing not to touch the screen to, like, not get into that bullet time. Just play it out to be a little faster.
Point where and that's as far as you go.
Okay. He is activating to skill and deploying Sand Beast to kill a little faster, although time's always the same once you kill the last enemy. So, yeah. He does put that Ines down and he clears the stage. Very nice. As quite fast, but not the fastest. Okay. Here he goes. Ooh, Civilite Eterna. Definitely something that's quite nice to have here. Defender supporter getting the E to Shamare.
I taken. Oh wait, no. He actually took the black crown. Wrecked
Okay.
Academy.
Getting wrecked Academy.
Come on.
Not a difficult stage at all. Maybe
It's emergency maxing. At this point,
yeah, he is in fact emergency maxing.
he's been doing this. At this point, I don't think he doesn't care about the minus 200.
No, I would say that the minus 200 is more of a loss still than
Yeah, but
you know.
if he manages to get the maximum or at least very high bonuses on the ending stages, so for him, let me do a little calculation. For him, the maximum possible when you're talking about ending is for ending 2 it's beat the stage, fractured mind, so that's 200. I think it's 200 points, right? And then on ending 3, he kills. He's on fractured mind. He kills Buldrocasti. He doesn't proc the warriors auto welcome death.
Yeah.
So that's
you know,
like
actually, what do you think? Do you think he might be able to just clear ending 2 without deploying on melee?
no, that's on ending 3. He cannot do that because he
sorry,
has
ending
Holderer.
3. Sorry, I
He cannot do
apologize.
that. He has Holderer and Yato and Shu. That's melee units. He doesn't even have the Black Shoes either. And why would he use that?
Well, yeah, for ending 2, sorry, it doesn't matter. But for ending 3, however,
No, he cannot. He cannot.
really not. Why not?
And he also has Ray. So if you deploy
Ray, yeah.
if you deploy Sandbeast on a melee tile, that unfortunately counts as a deployment. So no.
How about Rosmontes pillar?
Same as well.
Ooh.
Because
That
on
is
the rule book,
cool.
I explicitly wrote automatic summons such as Ebenholz's skill 2, Remnants, and Dusk's
That is
Freelings.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. So if you wanna go for that, you gonna do shit like the aforementioned lamp strat with the golden glow and
Simulation.
yes.
Lap.
Yeah, and probably relocation as well. So you don't get gooped by the Gatling rain from Patriot.
Ooh, yeah, that's for sure. But he does have a lot of attack and defenses. So we'll see how it goes. Grand Wish, definitely something you want to see here.
That is good, certainly it is. Okay, Gummy
Itugumi here.
Revolver Seal.
Damage? Yeah, maybe he just gets
Regular
it,
army.
no?
You have to take that. Take that. Take the regular army. It's trivial for you now.
He's considering it.
He's doing it.
Oh.
Maybe for good measure, he can leak Crown Slayer and W as well. He has everything.
Wow.
He has every tool in the shed. He needs to clear this.
Yeah, he does.
He has to clear it. Fibrinogen cleared it. Why wouldn't he? Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, do you remember? I think he's cleared regular Fibrinogen's cleared regular army like 2 times.
Yeah.
Emergency.
Here's the thing. Even if this is like emergency, like Larfa has triple King's Crown, you know? Like the only King's Crown he lacks is, I believe, King's Armor.
Yeah.
It's like basically lacking nothing.
Actually, how many lives does W consume? I think it's only 2, right?
Only 2, yeah. Well, there's a chance it's not Crown Slayer though. That's a thing.
Yes.
So we will see. Oh, that's a dead Venus, I think.
Nope.
Oh no, she survives. What a monster.
He has HP relics.
Yeah, still monsters though, no? Kinda insane.
So the usual strat for regular army is you deploy Holderer at the very center of the tile. The dead center. You know, the one to the left of Yato. You deploy Holderer there and then perma-stun everything that moves. That's like the standard strategy for regular army when involving Holder. Oh, but he's on King of Sarkas. But
That is in fact dying W, however. And he did get the Assassin Merc, so we don't say Crown Slayer. However, it does look like he is considering the leak with W.
he does. I think he's intending to leak W. She has a fuck ton of HP, so he can afford to do this.
Yes, definitely. There she goes. About to leak. Gonna see a fat -2 here. As leaking named woman!
There it is.
Oh, wait, Crown Slayer too! He has it, he has it. He just needs
Chan.
to...
Crown Slayer is such a... She's just a jobber, man. Just one hit from Ray and suddenly she's like 60 HP. What a jobber.
Noob behavior.
What a noob.
Wait, no! That's a line, then Crown Slayer! Unfortunate.
I can't blame him. Crown Slayer has too low HP.
It's fine. Well, he clears the stage relatively easily here.
You always make the perfect calculations so that everything falls into
Okay.
place just as you planned, don't you?
A little bit of pausing here. A little bit of slowing down. He has passed the 1 hour 45 mark. So Myrtle Ito. Oh, reroll? Does have a face off. Yeah, just upgrades it because he does have too many plans. Hand of Rumble! What a wow. Yeah, there's no way he loses now. He just buys everything.
He has to. Gotta invest
Not
the
just
ingots
money.
while he's at it.
Yeah, gets execution, gets advancement, gets assistance. He's at 57 collectibles, people.
Okay, buy the rainbow jar.
Porter,
Come on, you gotta buy the rainbow jar. Bobbing.
Free bobbing. For that sweet 10 points. He doesn't want the rainbow jar. Okay, King of Sarkas leaving. Okay.
Sign.
very nice.
No.
Does he have enough hope though?
Oh.
Hints. The game wants to tax him. They really want to tax him. It's okay.
I think he wants to. He needs to do the one hope. One hope. He has to do the one hope.
He's risking it. He's definitely risking it. Okay. Max Toil. Okay. Oh no, he's not getting it.
There it is. There it is.
He got it! Wow! At the
So
last
lucky.
moment, he takes it from the jaws of
Come on.
disappearing. Grand Wish use here just to make sure he doesn't, get any issues, any problems here. Okay,
Why is he discarding?
don't know, but doesn't matter in my opinion. He has so much.
I'll fly echelon.
He has so much. He just has
Come
so
on,
much.
man. At the very last possible. I don't think this stage is access when you pay 2 hope. Cause I played this stage once, and I can only get it when I spend 1 hope. Have you?
Well, I've gotten it through 2 hope before, so it is possible.
Oh, see it
It's
is.
just,
You just got it at the last possible opportunity.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little rarer.
Larfa is, he's destined, man. He's destined.
He is the hero. He is the top seed of this tournament, and he definitely shows us why.
Yep.
切ることを見たくない。Yeah, you're here for me as needed.
He can even choose to like kill these chests as well. Like he still has one more shop. Yeah, he's just gonna kill the chest. He's gonna get so much ingots from this.
I know what to do. I know what to don't you can't hide your fear.
Got my thread at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
I know you can't hide your fear.
Got my I'm done rambling in the dark.
There's a fatty.
It's no use.
Oh, he missed the fatty.
Got my I'm hearing movement.
This fat is gonna take a long time to walk.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot more time too, as he's nearing the 30 minutes left mark, and he hasn't even reached ending 2 yet.
Point where I'm cleaning up.
He's definitely cutting it close here.
Nah, at this point, I don't think he minds stomaching the minus 200. That's why he's
Lose more though.
no. He would only lose if he plays like like 10 minutes past the time limit. That's where you start to worry. But going over 2 hours and 30 minutes, I think it's okay. That's why he's attempting to score max as much as possible.
Okay.
But at this point, Rosmontis? Wait.
No,
He-
because she doesn't have a pillar. He gets away.
No, he's taking skill. He doesn't know. He's taking skill 3. He's taking skill 3.
It's fine.
No, Fatty cannot be blocked. Fatty cannot be blocked. That's why his Rosmontis was absolutely useless. He made a mistake.
Unfortunate.
No.
Okay, he does get plus 40 from.
No, he doesn't. Did he kill Fatty?
He didn't kill Fatty, but he did get the prosperity. So it's
He doesn't
not-
get points from this. He needs to kill Fatty.
No.
He needed to kill Fatty.
Is unfortunate, but it's still an extra fight, so it's not
Yeah,
like
yeah,
he did
yeah.
nothing.
That's right.
Kind
Okay.
of wish too, very nice.
At least he gets a face off from this.
Twin gargoyles, very easy face off here.
This is why I don't like leveling Rosmontis Este, man. When you forget about situations like this on enemies that cannot be blocked, Rosmontis just ignores them. Shit like Dark Lord, the Wraiths, Fatty. You
Yeah.
cannot, Rosmontes cannot target that on S3. But I guess he was using that just in case for.
Oh, nickname woman.
There you go.
Does he? Does he?
No.
Is he gonna bait us the third time?
No.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed. Point where I'm cleaning up.
Tola's just gonna die immediately. All he needs is Rosmontes. He didn't even need uh Ray. What an experience.
よくできたね。
Okay, as there we go.
よしよし。ありがとう。
Song a little bit too late, but better late than never. It's okay. He is thinking a little bit about his plans here.
You can just discard Torment.
He is using the machines to give him some extra shield here.
Oh yeah, he has a song.
Yeah. Using Rise and Fall now? Well, yeah, he is coming into the next. Okay, extra plans. As now you go crazy, right? Reclaim? Okay.
Another Rise and Fall.
Very strong here. Okay. Surely, sir, you start to cash out on all your yes.
Old fan, of course.
Of course.
Ribbon of Honor.
Ribbon of Honor.
Just max on HP.
Yeah.
Holder loves this HP.
No, does he not want to? Okay, I guess he doesn't want to activate those. But it's fine. Look at that.
112 ingots.
He's planning to get that fractured mind. Yeah. As here it is. He is reaching close to that 3-minute point, but it should be a very comfortable ending too. Hopefully it doesn't even take him 10 minutes to clear.
Please double check for protective gear. Also, remember to keep a safe distance from the lava and get regular style.
It's Beyblades. What was the point of 10 rings again? So,
10 rings decrease the shadows HP by 50%.
you actually went to the trouble of explaining that.
I know about it. It's useless. It doesn't exist. But I know what it does.
Yeah, I know too. I mean, if you high roll hard enough, it doesn't need, you don't need it. And it's from an encounter anyway.
No, you don't even need it if you like absolutely don't high roll. These shadows do no damage, or like I mean have no HP. And you know, with good positioning, this stage shouldn't be an issue even with or without the 10 rings, right?
Yeah.
So actually, right, we've mentioned this the entire run. We've mentioned the shoe holder combo for ending to you know a little bit more about it than I do. Can you care to explain, Ramon? How does
Okay.
it work?
Okay. What does he do? He deploys shoe first. Okay, he needs to deploy shoe. Okay, gravel to block the seed. Okay. That's the standard placement for holder. So since he has a module, he gives a sanctuary to the unit behind him. And there it goes. Split box holder. So that when he casts his slash down, it only hits shoe. The split boxing is important. So from the combined the sanctuary from holder and shoes tankiness herself, the damage reduction, she will take not fatal damage, enough for Aya to heal her back.
Okay,
In
that's
between,
really useful.
in between Teresis
I-
slash, and Holderer has to take S2 here because usually when you do this strat, you have a lot of attack speed, and what happens here is Holderer, since he takes S2, it's a toggle skill. He just perma-stuns the slugs and he doesn't give a shit about necrosis. He doesn't need to worry. Well, he has AI anyway, so doubly not an issue. This
Yeah. Okay. It does look like, however, he is going to kill Theresis soon.
Yeah, so usually you have to activate a skill tree while bursting. He has to do it now.
Now, definitely, yeah.
See them. Oh, there's a seed indicator. There it is. Now he's
Yeah.
bursting him down. Burst the resist down. Okay.
Okay.
Shamares Dal together with Ray skill. Sibilite for good measure. So another benefit to Holderer S2 is that that skill tree to mitigate the damage from Teresa's burst. So another benefit to Holderer S2 is that the assassinos, they can be stunned. So if Holderer can stun lock him, they cannot blink. They cannot blink.
That's if though, right? They are invisible. But we'll
Yeah,
see.
but
Okay.
if Holderer blocks him and he has enough attack
True.
speed, yeah.
It's very true. Okay, that is the end of the stage. He finished it lightning fast. He's still, barely any time spent on ending 2. That's definitely the easiest ending 2 we have seen so far in the tournament. No problems for Larfa whatsoever.
Okay, I remember now. The maximum bonus for ending 2 court visit is 250. It's not 200. So he gets
That is a
250
lot of
points.
He does get the demolition. Empty foul beast
For
the
Ray.
upgrade.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
Okay, seriously though, like, look at his operators. Like, there is a chance he can just do range only. Unironically speaking. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm actually wrong. Ending 2 is actually 200, not 250. Why do I keep confusing this? It's actually 200.
Okay, he's just getting. Maybe he can consider getting the caster voucher.
Caster who? Has he ever
The
used
caster
that?
voucher.
Has he ever used that?
Never, but it's something, okay? Like Stuart, no,
Extra
not
points.
in-
That's extra points.
not Indigo. What is this?
Does he even need it?
Yeah, so he can like do ranged only ending 3. Oh man.
Okay, witchcraft. Okay, he always gets a plan. Okay, that's a
Wow.
witchcraft, another drop. Yep. I think my statement on the nameless totem, it's always one lingerer, one inspirer, and one plan.
That's still really good. As okay, he is in narrative offer and is planning to use the Grand Wish over here.
I think
Get that a little
he's
extension
letting
of
him
buff.
still. He wants to get mugged. In other words,
Don't even think he needs to get mugged, as he does have 0 ingots right now.
no. Wait, really?
Yeah, he deposited all of them, I believe.
I think he still has something left.
Well, we'll see.
Well, whether this is true or not, I think he still needs to get he still wants to get mugged by the chests.
Falling into my trap.
You see this chest at the top? He just ignores him.
Just gets
Get-
the rubs.
Get mugged.
Haven't picked out your bait yet?
Get mugged.
Better watch your step. And that's as far as you go. Relax, Volcano. We're just here to collect a few precious samples. Please don't get mad. Your ideas are equally worthy of respect. You again today, little apple.
Don't let her hide your fear.
あなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
Okay, here he goes. Just, yeah, getting all his ingots stolen.
痛ければ叫ぶというよ。
And then he accidentally picks them up here. That's the curse.
降参すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
What's the last enemy? Wait, what?
I think it's the window.
Oh yeah, there is a window.
But the problem is it's gonna take a while before they can spawn.
He's like, where's the window? This is giving me a lot of great moments. Let's look back on. As here it is. It's just stalling for that last window. Oh my god. Actually?
I can hear
What is this? Oh, okay, there it is.
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。
Very nice. Very easy. Did waste him a little time. So he is about 21 minutes left for that last two fights here. Shouldn't be an issue though.
こんな圧を使わなくていい日が来た。
Yeah, he just gets. Oh, he almost clicked on those ingots.
一日に
Archcliff? Oh my. Is he gonna do it? Will he throw a perfectly good fight here just to activate the Archcliff? He does. Holyak? Oh, oh. Okay. Getting the Oath Break, getting the supporter voucher. E2 bobbing? E2 Proviso. So he gets a Vanguard, he gets the Beanstalk. Savage Hunter. Man, that's a lot of... He has 79 relics, people. You just gotta imagine how much is that. The real insane move he can do is activate Witchcraft now, in fact. you know, and then like fail the next fight, so he has more resets on the Archcliff. If he's willing to risk that, what do you think, Ramon? Should he greed for like the slight amount of extra points?
If he's taking Archglyph, he will go overtime. That's for sure.
That's for sure. Okay then.
Let's see.
Maybe he just clears 5 stages in record time. It's like 3 minutes each.
I don't think so. Because the time
Yeah.
spent outside combat is adding up.
Definitely.
And the time spent loading, it also counts as well. So if he decides to activate Archcliff, he's gonna run out of... He's gonna go overtime. I mean.
We'll see. We'll see. As okay. Definitely at that point, it's not worth it. That 200-point decrease is a lot.
I know nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Don't doubt your own
He doesn't even need to activate skills here, just needs the AFK.
Points were thread at my position. Yeah. Not anymore soon. あなたが死なない。死なせないように気をつける。Got my book. I'm hearing movement. 誰かがやらないといけない。Don't cry. It will all be over soon. あなたのこと覚えておくつもりはないよ。
Okay, there we go. He's killing all of these really quickly. Yeah, maybe he does have enough time to Archcliff.
あなたが死なない。
Because if he immediately quits the next fight, he does have 3 more fights on the boss key. And that is Quest for Consensus here. EM, ladies and gentlemen.
We owe this victory to your fine command. I still have.
Oh, almost getting those ingots. Getting slightly tempted here. Rapier, amazing relic. Demolition.
I think he has lucky coin. Does he have a lucky coin?
Well, it hasn't procced yet. I doubt it though.
Oh, Divine
Okay.
Desire.
Divine Desire. I would have considered using Witchcraft earlier, but
He will
Yes,
not go tax free regardless because
he
the-
does have Catcher.
oh,
yeah, so he
the
does.
catcher,
Does he
right?
quit immediately? Yeah, he does have Catcher, but he doesn't have.
Lucky coin.
He doesn't have Lucky Card. So
Well, let's see if he gets to defaults to Truth Node. Because he has 15 minutes left.
he does.
It's gonna be close. I think he doesn't want to go for Archcliff.
Target your birth.
Yeah, it does.
They won't know what hit them.
Okay.
Of
I
course.
thought for a moment he considered it.
Divine Desire Sensor.
I'm done rambling.
It's working hard. The Divine Desire Sensor. You want to be tax free? Well, here's a rolling chest just for you.
I know nothing can mask the scent of despair. Finally, am I up?
Dang, getting that.
怪我しなくて済むよ。
Okay,
Order acknowledged.
We're counting on you
he's
today, little apple. I'm ready to fight.
15 more minutes before the time limit. As yeah, he definitely does clear the stage within that time.
怪我しなくて済む。
Within like the next 5 minutes for sure, or less.
は楽になるから。目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。あなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
Eyes blind by hatred.
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
Okay, as last 6 enemies here. 1.
少しは
Okay.
楽になるから。
This one enemy kind of walking slowly to his death here. Oh no! You wanna kill this chest so you can get past this fast. Ah,
I think he used machine because of that.
he used machine, so it's slower. Oh no, larfa. But he does have enough time. He has 13 minutes left. He has one more false truth node and the ending. So, reminders, if he does reach above 2 hours 13, that's when the 200 point demerit does come into play. As of right now, however, he is still safe. He plays within that slightly less than 13-minute limit.
Oh,
Oh, that's really close. Orange Storm, plus 7% attack here. Oh,
oh. Thank God he gets out.
okay,
Discard Outbreak. Outbreak is useless.
No,
Torment.
no.
Oh yeah, right. The song. I remember now.
There we go, using Rise and Fall here. Gets to the False and Truth.
There it is. There's the lucky
Plans.
coin.
Okay.
There's the lucky coin.
Oh, he's getting taxed.
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
pittance. Doesn't really matter at this point. What's that?
Gets
Dreaming
Dreaming
Essence.
Essence.
Come on.
Actually kind of matters. He's gonna get back the value. Halo! Oh!
Plus 5 attack speed. Ain't no way. 7.5.
Okay. He's gonna leave it fractured here. Okay. As into Holy City he goes with a Rise and Fall. With 5 ingots. Not tax free, my friends.
Still better than being taxed with 168 ingots.
Yes. Okay. Here he is. He does have melee units. I honestly think, okay, Ramon, I honestly think he can do this stage with ranged only. Just remove Rosmonte's module. You get her other module. Or no module at all. You go with Ray and you go with other operators. But I don't think he's thinking about that. He has so much power after all.
How do you handle the portals?
Well, you have to sacrifice something.
Yeah,
He
but
has a steward.
do you have... Oh, you mean you're gonna sacrifice using range ops?
Yeah.
Yeah,
As you
but
should.
they have to survive Gatling, the Patriots Gatling, however. The Gatling
Yeah,
rain.
he has so much HP, no?
I can't really tell at this point because I suck at
Well,
calculating.
he has a Rise and Fall. He has
The HP
He has
relics.
Aegis. He has
No,
other
Aegis only
extra-
applies on melee.
No. Aegis applies to all operators.
Wait,
no?
really? Now?
Yeah.
I thought it was only melee only because I think it's
all operators. It's the wood plate that applies to melee only.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Wood plate from IS4.
Well,
Wait, oh no.
Yes. It also appears in IS5.
Yes.
But either ways, he's easily clearing this. Look at that. Everything's just like
This is a
disappearing right in front
This is
of
a
him.
victory lap. If I may,
Yes.
if I may describe it, it's a victory lap. It's running, is running circles around the holy city.
Yep. His crusade.
Is this his crusade is going on to end? Running around in circles.
Yep. As okay. There we go.
There it is.
We
Look
get
at
some
other
hints.
332k HP. Awesome.
Look at that perma. Oh wow.
And
But Rosmontes is doing no damage, that's for sure. Just placing those operators either to flex or to add the portals in advance.
portals.
I guess it is the
It's
portals, in
portals.
advance. As their S1 just
Literally no
shocking for
damage.
70,000 HP each hit.
Literally no damage.
See, look, his range is taking no damage from the strike. He could have definitely done melee ranged only.
True.
69.
But he chose not to.
Very-
Because he
But
needed
respectable.
holder. He needed holder to stall. He just wants to play safe.
Oh, probably.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
4. Oh no, it's number 3. 4.
That's the fifth one, no?
No, this
Or-
is the 4th.
That is the fourth. Yeah, you're right. That is the fourth portal. As okay. I mean, it's free now. There's just nothing left. A little bit of a waste of time, but like 7.5 minutes to finish the stage. I don't think he's worried at all. I you know what? I'm of the opinion he could have arc lift. He could have definitely arc lift. That's the
No,
fifth
too
operator.
risky. Too risky. And he would have been taxed more heavily.
No, he just doesn't. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, as there we go. That is the end of this run. Congratulations, Larfa. GG's.
Thank you.
Hello, Larfa.
Hello, Ramon. Hello, Adrian. Do you need rollback?
Your
Maybe
time.
not.
Oh, sorry. Your time is 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 55 seconds.
Yeah, right on time.
Right on time.
Yeah, right on time. you didn't even gamble with the arch cliff. I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't.
I was so sure I was enough ahead at enough points already.
That's fair.
Yes, your current bonuses are 1,112.5. I believe I've covered all of the bonuses here. You only cleared like one face off. So I need.
think so. On
Yeah.
11, 4, 5 or something.
Yes. Okay, I think you should skip.
So, finally.
Aqua
we can
Pit,
skip.
Epochal Gaps. Okay.
Okay.
Let me see your ops.
So,
You have 3. Touch, Bobbing, Storm Eye. You have Kings, so I remember you have Kings, so you don't get the bonus.
yes.
Let me see your final
Very
score.
strong.
Raw score, I mean.
This is gonna be the fattest raw score in this entire tournament so far.
2587.
2,587.
Your final score is 3,699.5.
Holy. That's insane. This is like.
Hold on.
Isn't the raw score already higher than Fibri's total score?
Yes.
It's,
Let me
that's
backtrack
insane.
to see your operators, please. No, the operators. Sorry. Okay, so you don't pick Tin Man, so the bonus stays. Good.
Nothing, man.
Okay, let me review. Um, okay, no floor 3 emergencies. You have Crimson Corridor, Time Worn Tensions, Epochal Gaps, Land Reclamation, Witch Curse Alliance, Regular Army, Divine Desire, Quest for Consensus. As for the endings, you beat Court Visit, Fractured Mind, Holy City, kill Buldrocaste on Fractured Mind, and the Warriors Auto Welcome Dead does not appear.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I think I covered it all. As for the leak Unique Woman, you only leak W.
Yes.
Meltap also confirms that his calculator is 3,699.5, so it's doubly confirmed. Congratulations, Larfa, you have advanced to the semifinals. You will face the winner. Well, no, we cannot
The
tell.
winner.
You will face the winner of Johnny AK-47 versus Mind Hacker. Don't tell anyone because we're going to rebroadcast that, okay?
Yes. Understandable.
Yes.
Again, congratulations, Larfa. You are through to the semifinals.
Congratulations.
Whee! Commiserations to Fibrinogen. He had scored a decently good final score for someone who cleared ending 1. He also attempted to push Fremont into a hole, but he failed. But it's quite an admirable effort. Anyway, I think, yeah,
Yes.
this is good for now. I
Well,
think,
thank you for the run. Yeah, as you said, we will be signing off. That is the run for today. I will send an updated schedule of the rebroadcast. It originally was supposed to be at this time, but as this run has run quite for long, I am rescheduling the rebroadcast to the 22nd GMT plus 8 at 1 a.m. We will be streaming now on Oyana's channel and changing a few of the setups as well as scheduling the before we end, we will be I apologize. We will be streaming the end of Melt Up's match for what disconnected yes a day before unless it can be skipped. Well, from the viewers who have seen the previous match, it is clear that Meltup has cleared Tenebris's score from when
Yeah.
he disconnected the stream. So I'll be honest. The tension is a little low, and I as a caster have watched it before, so it isn't a first experience. We will be linking the recording later on. There is some casting with me and Danger in that. So we will be posting it on the EBA Castellan Crusade tournament. And with regards to the scheduling, we will set it up to be on the the rebroadcast of Johnny AK and Mine Hackers Run on the 22nd GMT plus 8, as well as on the 24th and 25th for the semifinals GMT plus 8. Thank you. And that's all for our stream.
thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay.